eat my own face off.
Yeah, but it's definitely interesting to say the least, and
Hmm.
it's interesting for multiple reasons. It's interesting in game, but it's also interesting from my perspective out of game to see it happening. But in game, it's also very interesting. Um, I don't want to say too much, but it is interesting in game as well. Because
Interesting.
there's something that there's definitely something there that I could work with. So 100%, and I will leverage. So so if everybody's ready.
Also,
Yeah.
Dana, we do have some great news. We may have another PGang member joining us.
Oh. Cool.
He is finishing college, and he's like, I'm gonna have way too much free time, and sounds like he might be into it.
Cool.
We still have to I still have to kind of sit down with him and talk about the game with him.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that expectations are that are understood. Because I mean, this is not your regular type of game.
Yeah.
It's for the longer haul, right? And not that it's a commitment. I don't expect players to if any player can leave whenever they want. But I mean,
I'm out of here.
Well, and usually I want to get a sense of if somebody's going to join. I want to make sure that they're at least going to be in for a while.
Yeah.
Right. So that's just a thing. So
Hey.
and plus we do play late, so I want to make sure that he's okay with
Oh,
playing.
yeah.
That everybody might be on board with that. So
Thank you.
yeah, but I will not stop until I get all PGang on the game.
That's a lot of cats to herd. Do you really want to deal with that many people?
Can you re-invite me to Sirenscape?
I think I need that too.
To re-invite you?
Yeah, it didn't auto load for me.
Did mine not do it either?
Well, nothing's playing right now. So, but okay.
Well,
it's not
is it
responding
activated?
for me.
It says Game Master me.
Same on my end.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll go back on Sirenscape. I'll get you guys the link.
Yeah. How do I? Oops.
My campaign. No, not my campaign. Online beta, control panel. Show link. Copy.
Meow, 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 meow.
I'll put it in Discord.
Meow?
Give that a shot. Click on that and see if it works.
Hold on one moment. It logged me out.
Look at the player. Penguin Steve has joined. Penguin Steve joined the game. Okay, I can see Steve.
Okay, yeah, I'm in.
I got logged back in.
Me too.
Yeah.
I don't remember my
you
password.
might have to read. Oh.
Hold on. I got this. Maybe.
Llama has accepted invitation.
Okay, should be set then.
Llama has joined.
Okay, all good.
All right. And is Sakura in? Are you in Sirenscape?
I'll join in a few minutes. I'm on a different computer right now.
Okay.
But our other computer has it on there, so I'll join in a few minutes.
Gotcha.
Hold on a second. I do
My
not
cat needed
remember.
attention.
You forgot your password?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I had to reset my password the last time too.
You know what? Let me just do that.
I think.
Granted, this is the email that I used.
You're not even using the right email.
Right.
I got a funny thing with passwords. Funny story with passwords. So I learned last week that I was going to be testifying in court in September.
Oh.
And so I was told that this is the file, and so all that stuff related to that file that I had. I mean, investigators have a copy of it, but I also had my copy, and I wanted to use my copy instead of bugging people because I don't have
Yeah.
access to it anymore, and it's a pain in the ass just to regain access to my own stuff. So it's like I have it. It's all stuff that I have, but it's on an encrypted key because it's protected information.
Mm-hmm.
So I go back and put my key in my computer, and I'm like, shit, I don't remember the password.
Oh
Oh
shit.
Oh no.
I have 10 tries. 10 tries, and I kid you not, I got it on the 10th try.
Oh my god. I would be shitting myself.
If I would have missed that last shot, it would have wiped the whole disk, the whole
no.
USB key.
Oh my god.
It wouldn't have been the end of the world because again, it's stored somewhere else.
Sure.
So this was like my copy, but I mean,
Uh,
still, I was sweating that day. I was like, oh my god.
I'm in.
I just felt your anxiety.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
I am in.
I was trying every password that sometimes, I mean, even people in law enforcement, we recycle passwords. I was going through all of them, and I just
Oh
forgot.
yeah.
I just forgot that for that one, I had changed one character out of my normal, usual one that I use at work. So, yeah, it was pure luck. Actually, I didn't get it. I didn't have like a aha moment that, oh yeah, that's the password. It was pure luck. After typing it in, I was like, I wasn't even sure what I typed.
Oh
So
yeah,
I
I've been
just,
there before. I'm like, oh, I
yeah,
know I just tried a password, but I don't remember which one it was, but it worked.
yeah.
Yay.
I was in. So I changed the password. Once you're in, you can just change it. So that's what
Oh, good.
I did. But yeah, but it's those USB keys that has flash, that requires flash for it.
Hmm.
So you can't even, like, a lot of flash is not supported anymore. So I
True.
feel
Yeah.
like
True.
if I were to use Windows 10 or 11, I don't think I would be able to run it. So
Oh dang.
yeah, so I probably would have to transfer that stuff just to be safe. Anyway,
Yeah.
gotta think about that. But anyway, because I hadn't worked on that. I had worked on that file like 2 years ago. So
Oh dang. Oh yeah, that's
yeah,
a long time.
yeah. By the time you get to court, it's like years after. So yeah, it's all the muddied memory in your brain, and then you have to remember everything. And it's weird. Going to court is sucks. Going to court.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that.
No, it sucks because they expect you to, like, you don't know your shit. I'm like, well, fuck, it's been a couple of years.
It
Give me a
was
break.
2 years ago. Do you remember things from 2 years ago? What did you buy at the grocery store in March of 2019? Hello.
Like they tell you, like, well, on this date at this time, you wrote this in your notebook. Sure, okay,
Okay,
yeah, I
if you
guess.
say so.
Wow, I did not remember that. I was like, don't you remember? No, I don't remember writing
No?
that. Are you sure? You're under oath, Mr. Mainville. Yeah, no, I don't remember
Yeah.
this. Sorry, I'm not trying to lie. I just genuinely do not remember.
Don't remember.
every note. Yeah. Anyways,
It
so
isn't perjury. I just don't remember.
exactly.
Right.
Yeah. Some defense lawyers are dicks, but others are nice.
Of course.
There was this one woman from Alberta. She was a total biatch. Like, I could not stand this
Alberta.
woman.
Gross.
Oh my god, she was so mean. She was so mean, and
Oh.
she had this attitude, and she would cut you off. Like, she would ask a question, and you would answer.
Oh, I hate that.
And I hate when they cut you off, and I'm like, it's not like the
Yeah.
judge telling me, get to the point, Mr. Mainville, or stop
Right.
going around in circles. It's her cutting me off, and I'm like, and
You
then you
want me to
always look
answer
at
the question or not?
exactly. So, anyway, I'll probably this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a monster with her name on it in this game, and you
There
guys
you
are going to
go.
slaughter her. You
There
guys are
you
going
go.
to slaughter her for my own pleasure.
I'm gonna be like, we're fighting
Oh,
Barbara?
you really are playing
Oh,
God now.
Barbara, okay.
Yeah. This is my way of getting vengeance.
Barbara the
This is-
bitchy. You get close to her, Osthor, and you need to roll a Constitution saving throw because she smells so bad.
You all have to roll wisdom saving throws, and you feel a sudden urge to slaughter her. It's just But I'm chaotic good.
Overcome.
You want to kill her. I'm sorry. You want to kill her.
You
You
feel
you
compelled.
try to cast a verbal incantation. Roll for concentration. She tries to cut you off.
Exactly. Oh, that's good. That's actually good. All right. So,
Oh no,
all
I
right.
have given
So,
God an idea.
you did give me an idea. All right. Is everybody ready? Everybody's ready to go? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Perfect. Okay. So before I start with Sirenscape, a quick recap. So I listened to last week's VOD, and I want to say I'm sorry because I sounded so tired at the end of that. I could listen, like I was listening back
Did
to it,
you?
and like
Oh.
after the point where you guys were, so after Dana came back with her pies, after that point, I remember like you can hear it in my voice. I was I was tired. I remember being tired. So I actually like thank God for that video because I kind of forgot exactly what you guys were doing, like where we left it
Oh,
off,
I still
and
need
I
to
took
move.
no notes of it.
Unless I'm remembering correctly, weren't you sick last session?
If I was sick,
Yeah.
no,
No.
Oh,
I think that was a couple of weeks
Yeah.
ago.
a couple of
okay.
weeks before, yeah, a couple of weeks before. So okay, so now I know exactly where you guys are. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do a test at the same time. So I fixed the map. Well, I separated the map, like I said I was supposed to do. So let's give it a shot just to see if
Testing
all
time.
things. So I've moved you guys to the Barovian town square outside. And now if you ever go into a house or building rather, I have another map now for that.
Okay, so
And
hold
Alright.
on.
so you guys
See
should
where-
see your characters.
Okay, there we are. Yeah.
I see me. I don't see lag on moving myself.
Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, yes,
Let me try moving. Yeah, because moving last time was.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that
moving.
seems much better.
Oh yes,
Good, excellent.
absolutely. Why do I have a
Yep.
Okay.
what is that yellow?
Oh, it's
Oh
just
yeah,
to
what
say,
is
just
that?
to remind
you
me
on-
that you have
are you on light?
light. You have light on you.
Oh,
Gotcha,
okay.
gotcha.
Yes. Yes, you
We
light
have
for now.
lights.
I have light.
Yeah. Okay, so if everybody can move, that's perfect. I'm so happy. Okay, so I mean, this would have been good last game, but still, yeah, I'll be cognizant about map sizes, and it's not because the map's too big; it's just because of the dynamic lighting. That's what it was. There's just so much dynamic lighting going on with the walls and all that. So it was kind of nuts. So
Oh
this,
yeah.
yeah. Okay, so with that being said, now last game, so you guys had an opportunity to discuss at length with Ismark Kolyanovich, the son of the current but now deceased burgomaster of the village of Barovia. And what he basically explained to you is that um, he isn't in a position to really take charge of the village because the lingering issue right now is obviously the zombie infestation. Well, not infestation, but the zombie plague that's afflicting the whole village, and it's really has had a toll on the citizens of the villagers here. And he doesn't feel that right now. If you were to give them even more bad news, especially that Kolyanovich, the burgomaster, if they would all learn that he had recently died, he feel like this will just create panic, and he wants to make sure that before he shares this information, that at least there's good news he can give the villagers. So you guys did bring a bit of respite to the village by um, eluding the year-long disappearances, right? But unfortunately, that has kind of been overshadowed by the zombie plague, um, because people are dying much more frequently from that now, currently, than the yearly disappearances. Had you guys showed up 2 to 3 months ago, then yes, this would have been a much more central issue, if you will. But now it's the zombie plague that's the issue. So, um, what you guys learned is, well, what you guys discussed with him is that, and this is based on information that Donovich, who has been researching the the illness for quite some time, is that the initial first contact, if you will, couldn't have been from a vampire bite. There were no sightings of undead initially. As zombies started appearing after a while. And so the first initial form of infection should have been from another means, and that kind of eluded Donovich at the time, until Sparrow came in with a brilliant suggestion and idea and theory that, well, maybe people have been drinking infected water. And that made a lot of sense for Donovich, because given the wine shortage, people were now drinking more water than usual. So people have been apparently grabbing water from the local well and have been boiling the water because it did had a very, very bad smell to it. So people have been boiling it, but might not have been sufficient to basically affect the illness. Which I didn't have you guys roll for, but I mean, normal. I mean, I'm not an expert in diseases and all that, but I mean, one would expect that if you boil water, it should be safe to drink, right? But in this case, it might not be, and that could indicate that this is much more of a supernatural type of disease, and rather than a natural one, which is also very interesting, to say the least. So, so you guys kind of went and inspected the well, but you weren't too sure about venturing into that thing yet. You did a couple of things. You sent Nigel, obviously, to have a look, as he normally does, and he came back, didn't notice anything. It's just basically this really dank black cavern that's submerged in water. You don't know how deep it goes, but it was really dirty water in there. There's basically just a few moats of land that you can actually put your feet on otherwise you're in water there. So you guys were not too comfortable going in there yet. So you decided to try to see if there's more you can learn about different points of access to the cavern there, or if I think that's what you guys wanted to do, right? You wanted to find if there's other pathways that you can find to get there.
Yeah.
Just
Yes.
basically this well. So when you went back to Ismark to discuss this with him, he said, well, the person that tends the well, is actually a man named, his last name is Nazikov, Dolan Nazikov. So he's the one who tends the well. He's actually the one who built the well a while ago. And so he might have information pertaining to the accesses to the cavern below. So you unfortunately heard from Ismark that he was sick, but he told you that you can easily find his house in the southeastern portion of town. So I think that's where we left off. You guys were leaving the Blood on the Vine Tavern. You were just outside, and now you were going to go into that direction to find the Nazikov family house and meet with them. And there was other stuff obviously that happened. I mean, Sparrow went out and got some extra pies from Morgantha.
Yes.
She noticed that Morgantha was stopped at a house and had decided to bring a child along with her from another family, from another household. When she confronted her with it, she basically explained that the child was being brought to the orphanage because his parents couldn't take care of him anymore. And so, yeah, I think Sparrow just let her go on her way with the kid after purchasing the rest of her pies, which was basically 10 pies. That you've brought to Bildrath Mercantile. You paid 5 gold for him to keep an eye on them and keep them warm, um, uh, and yeah, basically that's it. Then Bildrath will be paying you back your 5 gold after you've brought his merchandise back. So
You
you're
should
basically
tell
lending.
Majoris that you won the pie selling contest.
Oh yes, I did. Yeah. Well, is Majoris in here?
I don't know.
No.
I don't think he is. No, he's not. Yeah, I'll brag about that later on. But it's a running thing. Everybody who plays Curse of Strahd is like, "Oh, did you get it to sell a pie?" And like, I sold a shit ton of pies, man. They'll
He
probably
sold
be back
out.
for more. Sold out.
Right.
Exactly. She's all out. So yeah. So that's pretty much it. Any questions before we get started?
Where
No.
were we again?
No?
Like physically in the town? Were we about to?
So yeah. So physically, you guys are in just outside the Blood of the Vine. That's
Gotcha,
where.
gotcha.
So the building on just the building to the north of you is the Blood of the Vine Tavern.
Gotcha.
Bill Drafts Mercantile is the larger building just on the bottom there. So this one here. I probably can't see me pinging it because it's too low, but
Where?
let me see.
Ping
Probably
again?
can't see it, but
Oh, there.
this one here.
Middle. Okay.
Yeah, that's Bill Drafts Mercantile right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
And the well is like right behind Bill Drafts Mercantile. Let me get pans you like so Bill Drafts the well is like at the bottom here. If I can ping. If you go to the right side behind Bill Drafts Mercantile, you'll see I'm pinging where the well is. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So there's the main road that is that is here, right? Yeah. So here there's the main road. It goes
Oh, yeah.
left to right, and it goes top to bottom, so north, south, east, west. So you guys will have to go back on this road here and head east, and eventually south, and basically that's somewhere in that direction. Eventually, you'll find the Nazikov family hold. That's where you guys were. Yeah. Does that make sense? Your pies are in Beljas Mercantile.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Makes
Well, so everybody's
sense.
ready. Let's get this show on the road.
Woohoo! Damn.
Okay.
Whispering in my ear.
Like this, and this time I'm actually going to remove the church bells.
Yeah, it's kind of not there anymore.
Yeah, because it's pre-programmed, right? So every time I start it, I forget that I have to manually shut it off. So now, I can't wait to shut Man Mary off, but you guys are not going to see her, so she's still crying. Poor woman. Okay,
Keep going, girl.
keep going. All right. So, yeah, take it away. You guys are going in which direction? I guess east and south.
To the
To
well.
wherever this this man's house is. I think that's
Okay.
where we want to go.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna move you guys back.
I guess he was southeast.
Yeah. All right. So you guys head on the main road. You're heading east. I'll move you guys back to here because you won't be needing this map for now. Copy this. Okay. Get my notes out and okay. All right. So you guys are walking southeast. You find the main road. You head east, and eventually, the road like basically heads east completely. So you're not too sure when to head south, right? But you do notice a couple of villagers some are again boarding windows of sort of houses, and some are just like basically lying, standing outside of the house or like taking a break from boarding up these houses. And there's this old man that's like smoking from a pipe, and he notices you walking down the road. So at this point, you guys are not too sure where to turn. You're not too sure which direction to go. You're heading east, but where the Nezikov's family home is, you're not sure. What do you do?
I no longer have a map.
Don't have a map.
Yeah, we're back to
what I
Curse of
can do
Strahd.
for you.
Opening map thing.
You guys do have a map of Barovia, though.
Nope.
No, it's just the logo screen.
Yeah, it's just the Curse of Strahd.
No, but there should be a map of in your handout.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we just don't have it on the.
physical map. Okay.
Yeah. Let me double check.
Is it in location handouts?
It would be in map handouts, I believe. Map
I don't see Barovia.
No, there's no Barovia map in here.
Maybe it's in the location.
I see a picture of Barovia.
There's airborne view of Barovia. You guys see that?
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, airborne view of the village of Barovia. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So let's just
Okay.
say, okay. So do you see where there's in the middle? There's like these big buildings that you can actually see
Yeah.
better than others.
Yeah.
So the one on top is the Blood on the Vine. The one on the bottom is Bildraff's Mercantile. And then you guys were heading on that center road heading east, right? So let's just say that you guys are maybe in between the two intersections that head north. In between those two intersections.
Oh,
You guys
gotcha.
are heading
Yeah.
east. So at one point, I mean, you guys passed that first intersection heading north. You continue on. When do you guys head southeast? Do you see that there's an intersection heading south further down this road?
Yeah, I would
Um,
assume it's probably there because that's the only road that goes south.
yeah.
Were we because I don't remember if Ismark gave us any more information other than just that it's southeast of town. Well, there's this. I have a note that says there's a sign with family name.
Yes, there was a sign that he did mention that. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so there should be a sign in front of the house or some sort of sign.
Okay, so you guys keep on walking until you notice that sign. Find a sign to
Yeah.
the household. Okay, all right. You notice that the Barovians that were outside that house, they do stare at you. These have never seen you before. These villagers, so they stare. You guys just keep on walking. You ignore them, or
You know, try to look friendly.
you
Maybe.
smile. So you
I
smile.
feel like
show your teeth.
I feel like my smiling would creep them out any more than it would if I didn't smile. So I'll just do the.
I think it's better off
sort of
if we just ignore.
like the head upturn, like the reverse nod, like greetings.
I slowly approached them actually.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What was the guy's name?
It's Dolan Niz. Oh, the guy we're looking for is Dolan Nizikov.
Correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna ask them if they know where he lives.
So he's a little. When you approach him, they kind of take a step back. I mean, he's got this large human-sized bird walking towards him, and flanked
That's
by
why I
this
said
huge
slowly.
dragon-sized human. Yeah, I know, slowly. So why don't you do a persuasion check, Sparrow?
Okay, give me a moment.
First roll of the evening.
Oh man, the pressure.
I'm the most human of us, but the least talkative of us.
Right.
Where is this? Persuasion?
There's always the dragon's always talking though. Yeah. Yep, persuasion.
Oh dear. Wow.
Wow, this is how we're starting the night.
Oh my gosh.
Oh Lord, we're not starting strong at all.
Is someone gonna help me?
What are you trying to do?
Just to
Go
ask
down.
him, like, where he lives, the dude.
Bruh, go down.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, what are you asking?
Where the guy lives.
Oh, persuasion.
Or yeah, so to persuade them to answer.
Yeah. Maybe someone that's more charismatic would try. I don't know who here has a lot of charisma, but
It's definitely not me.
if they do,
Some asshole in the party, right?
yeah,
Probably some guy who's not worth our time.
probably.
Okay, so I'll have the guy answer Sparrow. So, Sparrow, he says, I don't know that name. He's obviously lying, though.
Damn.
Well, I reply with, Ishmark actually sent us out to help the village. And we know who he is.
Sure, he has. And my name's Strahd von Zarovich.
Okay. I want to interject here, Paul.
Okay.
Give me 1 second here. I just have to check something.
You about to cast suggestion on this man to tell us everything?
Fuck no. And it's 2 men, right?
Yes, there's 2 men outside. One's not talking. He's younger, actually. This one's older. The one talking is the one with the pipe.
Okay. I want to do an intimidation since he mentioned Strahd, and I want to be like, you should keep his name out of your mouth, and you should answer our questions, or you'll really be in trouble.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Roll me an intimidation check.
Is that persuasion?
That's intimidation.
It's
Intimidation.
charisma.
That sounds more like a threat.
Intimidation, charisma.
Yeah. charisma intimidation.
Do I have intimidation? Oh, I do.
It's in your
Cool.
skills, you goob.
Wow, this is a great start to the night,
Oh
everyone.
my gosh.
Okay. No, it's okay. It's okay, guys. Because I am going to follow this with cause fear.
What the fuck?
Oh, Lord.
What did you? We can find this guy's house. It literally has a sign in front of it with his name on. Why are you terrorizing these poor villagers?
Okay, so 1 second.
Poison. Stop. That is not what your alignment would do.
First of all, it's just a charm spell
So also you're casting cause fear?
on both of them.
Can I try to stop him?
Not this again.
What? We don't need to terrorize villagers. Can I try to stop him?
It's one creature that you're targeting. So you're targeting the old man?
At a higher level, I can target an additional creature.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, okay.
First of all, Sakura, you can't interrupt me because of your alignment.
Yeah, I am chaotic neutral, bitch. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
You ain't good.
Yeah, but I don't.
What you're doing is good.
No. So
It's a charm spell.
Yeah, no. So I mean, unless Sakura was waiting for keeping an eye on him to cast it in case he casts the spell. I mean, she can't really prevent him from casting a spell. Could react to him casting a spell because it's a 1-action spell, right?
Does he need concentration to keep it going?
You don't know that. You can't. You don't know that. Okay. So
You can always punch him to find out.
I know, right?
So, as you manipulate the weave around you, and you make you have in the mind of the old man, you reach into his deepest fears that manifest in front of him, something that only he can see, and he will have to roll a saving throw. Have to find.
Future is now, old man.
There's a chance you caused this man a heart attack. You realize that?
This poor man didn't do anything.
Look, if he has a heart attack and dies, this is great character development for Osthor.
Barovia commoner. Let's go and roll a nice little saving throw. Yeah.
Poor old man. He just wanted to step outside to go to the corner store to buy some milk. And a giant bird lady comes up to him, starts asking him questions, and then a devil is, God only knows what you're doing, dancing in front of him, waving your arms around like a buffoon.
It's a simple charm spell.
It's fucked up.
Okay,
These poor people.
What's fucked up is you sold my drums.
Okay. So, yeah, he is frightened by. Obviously, you don't know what frightens him, but I mean, it's something from his deepest and inner fears that is now frightening him, and he drops his pipe to the floor. and he looks at you, eyes wide open. He can't stare away, but he is frightened, and he's shaking in his boots. His mouth's wide open. He cannot say anything intelligible, and he is completely frozen there in fear.
I look at him and I say, "Oh, that's helpful." And then I want to smack Osthor upside the head.
Okay, so you're going to have to do an attack roll. So basically, an unarmed attack. You're doing an unarmed attack.
Okay.
You rolled in athletics. Just do an do an attack roll. Yeah. You should have an armed strike on your sheet.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, we're gonna keep the other roll though. So what would have 12 plus 5? Oh, it's 12 plus 5 your total?
No, her roll was a 7 plus 5.
12.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would have been the same thing. Okay. Yeah, that hits actually. So you do 1 point of damage. Unless you're holding back, you're doing 1 point of damage plus your strength modifier.
I wasn't trying to hurt him. It was like it wasn't like a
look at the
smack.
consequences
Like
of your own action.
I mean, 1 point of damage isn't much, but it was more like a, hey, knock it off type of slap, not a, I'm trying to cause harm.
Okay, so Ostor, you get a slap behind the head by Sakura's huge, huge.
This guy can't even talk now. What were you hoping to accomplish with this?
Okay, so wisdom saving throw.
Why?
Huh?
Why? Who's rolling a wisdom saving throw?
Because I have to keep concentration, right?
Yeah, but you didn't take any damage. You're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You can maintain concentration. You're fine.
What's wrong with
So
you?
I'm gonna ask him the questions again, since
We know where to go. We just gotta look for the sign.
So the other villagers that were working on the house, they turn around and they come towards you. There's 4 others. There's a total of 6 villagers around you, and they look at you. They're like, "What's going on here? Are you okay, Darius? What's happening? What's wrong with Darius?" And so he asks the kid that's next to him, and he says, "I don't know. One moment he was fine, and this man gestured his hands and."
Whoa, the kid is also under cause fear, right? Or did he succeed?
No, he failed. You're right. So he can't answer that. So he asks Darius and oh, you're gonna do this to me, right? Okay. Barovian names. I got him right here. Barovian names.
Barovia name generator, go.
Who do you get to be, sir?
Darius and Anton. So this is what's wrong with Darius and Anton, and what did you do to our friends?
They must just be shocked to see someone of my race.
Okay. Do a charisma deception check.
I'm gonna help with that because I am a bird as well.
It's a 19.
Okay, so what is it that you say, Sparrow, to add to Ostor's lie?
I go, look at me. I understand. That's all I say.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell them we're just looking for directions.
Or if they've seen him.
All right, fine. What is it you want to know? We just want to be left in peace.
Have you seen that guy?
Dolan.
That guy.
I cannot with names. Oh my gosh.
So Dolan.
Yeah.
Nizakov.
Bless you.
So he says, yeah. He points towards the east, and second house after you turn right at the next intersection. Just go. Leave us alone, please.
Oh, we have to turn
We
right.
have enough.
Okay.
We have enough crap to deal with.
Apologies.
Than you wandering monstrous adventures.
I'm just staring at Osthor the entire time.
Thank you for your help, gentlemen. I'm just gonna.
All right. Oh,
fly.
I'll give you all. I'll give you all 5 XP. Because you did get some information. Oh.
Ooh.
At what cost?
Okay. Chaotic neutral moral compass.
Yeah, because we have no advantage to frightening these people. We could have found the house without even asking for directions. We didn't need to terrorize them.
Kind of funny. All right, we'll walk away, and I'll use my bonus action to release them from the spell.
Okay.
I fly up to that house.
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to remember how to do a GM roll here. Yeah, that works. Oh,
What a turd.
You're just anti-Osthor no matter what.
You're being a turd.
You realize you give her many reasons to be anti-Osthor.
You pooped in the punch bowl.
Oh, goodness gracious.
We should do alignments by how people feel about Osthor.
What's worse than ultimate evil? Or is annoying alignments? Because I vote for that one. Alignment, annoying AF.
Would that be chaotic?
I don't think there's been
chaotic
a more
evil?
hated healer ever.
Jesus.
Yes, you've been a very good healer. That's true. Okay. So moving on, you guys continue on your way in the direction that they've pointed at. Sparrow, you go up and fly
Towards that
towards
house that they.
the direction of that
Yeah.
house. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So actually, I'm gonna shut her mouth because I can't. Plus, you guys are no longer near the center of town. So, where are you, my dear little Man Mary? Man Mary crying. Okay. Alright, so Sparrow goes up to fly. And, the rest of you walk in that direction, I suppose? Is that it?
Yeah.
All just walking
My
along.
stupid dumb legs.
Yeah. Alright, so Sparrow's gonna get there first. So Sparrow, second house to the right after the intersection, you arrive there. And you do notice on the, like, there's like this wooden sign that's like in the ground right in front of the doorway, to a small path that leads to the doorway of a house. And you can't quite see what's written on there from near distance. From up there, you have to come in closer, but you do notice that sign there.
Okay. Does the house look like somebody's in it?
Yes, there's actually light coming from it. And actually, you know what? Let me see if I have a description. Okay, so you find a small and rundown house in the southeast part of the village. But you notice that there are 2 male Barovians that are currently boarding the house. But they barely notice you flying in the air. Concentrated, and they look depressed, and yeah, as if they've been doing this for quite a while.
They're boarding up
seem
that
numb
specific house. Oh my.
Yeah, well, they haven't boarded all of it. They seem to have boarded one window at this point. But you can see that there's nails and other boards that are like not far from them, that they're probably gonna continue boarding the rest of the windows.
Well,
Given-
that's a good sign.
Very good sign, yeah. So this is only you that notices this at this time, Sparrow.
Right.
So what is it you do?
I go back to the rest of the party and lead them over, but I tell them what I see.
Okay, fly back. So as the rest of the party walks in that direction, Sparrow comes back from the sky, lands next to you, and yeah, what do you share with them, Sparrow?
Everything that I saw. So I tell them that the house does have a sign, but the sign is not visible if you're just walking, unless you actively look around. And that 2 men are actively boarding up the windows. And I give them this look like, crap.
So he's probably turned by now as well.
Well, I didn't ask the 2 men if one of them was Dolan. Hey, I remembered. Is that right?
Yes,
You
Dolan.
remember correctly. Good job.
Woohoo!
I was debating right there. Was it an N that started? Never mind. Okay,
There's just too many names in this game already.
a little bit.
I feel you.
So let's not scare them this time, please. I look at Astor.
Astor.
Mhm.
The only reason this is happening is because we gave Steve a warlock, meaning that he can regenerate his spell slots after a short rest. So he's having fun wasting spell slots on random NPCs and
Yeah, that's
other
his
party
favorite
members.
thing to do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you wouldn't
I
see
sure
Talia
hope that we
using
don't
the
have a
spell slots
battle
like
to fight later.
Just because you're in law enforcement, Paul, doesn't mean you can read me like an open book.
You're transparent.
No, I'm translucent. Trans experimental.
And shut your mouth.
Steve, you're trans.
I'm an ally.
Okay, so moving on. So you guys turn the corner. You're all now on that. You turn the corner in the intersection, and pretty much as Sparrow described, two houses down, you notice a couple of Barovians, 2 Barovians that are like finishing nailing one plank to a window, and as she described, this small, pretty modest looking house has like this wooden signpost that's in front of uh, a small walkway that leads to the front door. Do you guys head inside? What is it that you
I tell
How can we
Astor
get these?
to say greetings, fine gentlemen.
Astor, just go be yourself. Just don't scare them like the last.
Yeah.
Okay, I walk up to them alone.
No. I
And I
pull him
say-
back. No, don't go close yet. I pull him by the collar.
still? He still has a spell
Top
slot.
hat.
Okay. Okay. So what happens? He's not going, or
I just want him to basically get their attention from afar. That's why I'm holding on to his collar.
oh, okay.
Okay. So you guys can sneak in?
No.
What? No.
Just fucking
Jesus
give a happy
Christ.
greeting.
Fine.
Maybe.
I look
Fucking
over at the
listen, bro.
gentleman and I yell, "Hello, fellow children."
Children. Oh my God.
Fellow children.
Yeah.
Why do we let him talk?
The 2 men turn around a little confused, and you're talking to us.
Yes. Yes, you fine gentle children.
And they look, they see all of you, and they're like, they start walking in another direction. They seem to be very scared of you. And he's like, God, it's the devil Strahd. And they start running away.
No. I shout at or I scream, or not scream, but this is not Strahd, I promise you. We're just here for Dolan.
Okay, well, roll me a charisma persuasion
Oh my
check.
goodness. Somebody help me.
Can I assist with that?
Yes, you
Can
can. But you
I
have to.
aid?
Yes. But if you aid, you're gonna have to tell me what you say, and it has to be something that's persuading. It's not something that's threatening.
Oh, what you say?
No. We're friendly. And it's
We're nicer,
Oh,
persuasion,
that you
correct?
only meant well.
we're nicer than we look. Okay. Yeah.
So advantage.
Roll me persuasion. Yeah, you have advantage.
Well, shoot.
I
Sorry,
clicked
I thought I.
advantage. What the heck? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Well,
No, you did do it. You did it.
Oh, she actually rolled way better than me.
yay!
It's not a 1 this
Right.
time.
Oh man.
Second here. What? Okay. So one of the two individuals stops, and while the other one just continues on running. And he turns around and he says, okay, I'm sorry, I've never seen creatures like you before, and you're not gonna hurt me, are you?
No, we're not. It's very understandable. We're not from here.
All right, what can I do for you? He's visibly terrified, like his hammer's shaking in his hands, and he ran so quickly he still has a nail in the other hand, and he wasn't even thinking about dropping anything. So, yeah.
We're looking for Dolan.
He points with his hammer, it's shaking in his hands, says, yeah, that's his house right there. The one we were tending to.
Is he inside?
Yeah, he is. Him and his family are inside.
Are they alive?
Well, I mean, I heard Dolan's very sick, and that he might not make the night, but the rest of his family, I mean, other than a slight cough, they seem to be fine.
So you're just boarding up the windows? Or, I mean, why are you boarding up the windows?
Well, because Dolan is infected, and so if we have orders that if someone is confirmed to be infected, that by precaution we board the windows and leave them inside in case they turn, so that if they do turn, they do not harm anyone.
That makes sense. So they're not turned yet. That's really all I needed to know. Thank you. And I head towards the door.
Okay. What is it that you want with Dolan exactly? If you don't mind me asking.
He made the well, right?
Well, he's he's the only one who does masonry in the village, so he's constructed a lot of things. I hear he even renovated the burgomaster's mansion. So I wouldn't be surprised if he created the well.
Yeah, well, we need to find an entrance to the bottom of the well, not through the well. If that makes sense.
Well, if he built it, he might know if there's another way in. I don't know. You may be best to ask him, but I mean, he looks very, very sick. I'm not sure he's even able to talk, to be honest.
You're muted, babe.
Oh,
What a surprise.
it's very important we go in now and speak to him.
Yes.
I mean, his family asked for him not to be disturbed because he's very weak, and I mean, between you and me, it felt almost like he could die any minute now. I think his family wanted to spend their last moments with him.
Is he the only one infected?
Well, he's the only one who's shown to be very sick.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, if one family's peaceful night is worth sacrificing to save the village, I think we go in.
Yeah, you guys going in? Okay.
Yeah.
That sounded
We
very,
going
very
in.
diplomatic for Ostar.
All right. So you guys enter this house. Okay.
I swear I'm a nice guy.
I whisper to him, "Do you have any more of those healing spells? The one that, or was it a scroll that we used on
It was a scroll,
scroll.
and we used the last one on
Sakura?"
the dragon bitch.
I look at Sakura and I'm like, wide-eyed. I'm like looking
Huh?
back at Ostar.
What? Excuse me?
Oh, okay.
Couldn't hear that. She wasn't part of
I'm
that.
pushing Ostar.
She has ears.
She does have ears.
They're quite large, thank you.
So I'm pushing Ostar in, or towards the door, and I'm like waving at Sakura. Don't even bother.
He's not worth your time.
So Sakura's not going in. It's just.
Yeah,
Oscar-
no, I'll go in.
Oh,
She's just
Okay.
tagging
We're all
behind,
going in.
or I'm
you guys.
separating.
You guys just head in.
This is where
Okay.
Paul asks us to get information.
Someone
So
knows
do you
the
guys-
information.
Do you guys open the door, or you? What do you do? The door's closed.
I knock.
Yeah, we open the door. Okay. Yeah, you can knock.
Okay, so
I
you
knock.
guys knock.
Yes.
I should have brought a pie.
You. Nobody answered.
Where did the light come from when I looked at the house?
Windows. Some of the windows are. Not all, only one window was being boarded up, so you could see light coming from the first floor. On one of the other windows. Just see here. I'll look at this building.
Do they have a chimney?
Yes, there is a chimney.
Okay, Nigel, go through the chimney, find the front door, let us in. Stay invisible.
Well, ask him to. Nigel, can you also
I mean,
look around for
we-
anything that might kill us? If we go in? Or
Yeah,
when we
sure,
go?
he can do that. Wait, is the
Okay.
door even locked?
I was about to say, we haven't even checked that.
The whole reason why I'm not trying to forcefully open the door is because, I don't want to scare the family.
possible
And
Zambi gonna try
that
and bite
too.
you.
Okay, so Nigel's invisible right now, but if you could see him, he's kind of looking at all of you talking, and he's a little confused as to what to do exactly, because you guys don't seem to have your shit together. So,
We're gonna open the door and see if it's locked.
Not open the door, just turn the knob. That's all. I'm not opening that door.
So you want me to
We need
open
the door.
knob to turn the knob, Master? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing?
Just hang tight, Nigel.
Okay.
Talia grows
Why?
impatient with all the buffoonery and just turns the knob.
so you guys open the door. So it's not done. So the knob actually turns. You feel like it is not locked.
Okay.
So my question to you is: do you open it or?
Fuck it,
I
open
still
it.
said Nigel to look around, see if any dangers that's lurking in the darkness.
You repeat that. You repeat that to Nigel.
Yeah, actually. Can you please go look?
You get a telekinetic. You receive a message. What's the word I'm looking for? Not telekinetic. A telepathic message. Astor.
You're muted again.
She's being bossy, sir. Master, do I listen to her, or I still hang tight?
You can go and take a look, Nigel.
I cracked the door open for Nigel to save him flight time. Just go through the door, little buddy.
Okay. Here I go.
All right, so roll me a stealth check for Nigel, please. A dexterity stealth check.
All right, Nigel.
It's funny how every door, every hole, Nigel has to scout before.
Poor Nigel.
I know. Seriously.
He's an invisible imp. Why not?
It's true.
Oh yeah, sorry. He has
Invisibility.
No, he does a regular stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he can do a regular stealth check. I just have to check what commoners have in terms of fast perception. Okay. Alrighty. Here, out of my way. Perfect. Okay. Okay. So you have no way of knowing exactly if Nigel's inside or outside because you can't see him. Although some of you do hear him. You can hear him like crawling on the floor there, walking on the floor rather. Because he didn't roll that high to stealth. Okay, so after a while, he comes back. He's gone maybe, I'd say, no more than 15 seconds.
A very quaint home, Master. There seems to be two women sobbing around a bed in the room directly in front of the main door. Otherwise, the kitchen is empty. All is quiet in there.
Let's go in then, I guess.
Okay, so Nigel climbs back onto you, Ostor. He's back on your
Yeah.
shoulder.
Give him a little chin scratch.
Chin scratch.
Ooh, how's Rufus
What am I, a
reacting?
dog? What am I, a dog? Oh, of course. Second radar. So you got the radar and you've got the scout. You got the whole package. No, Rufus is fine. He's not reacting to anything.
Okay.
He's not agitated. Just there,
Cool.
standing quietly. So he hasn't noticed a threat, obviously, right behind that door. So
All right.
you guys are heading in, or still knocking, or
I knock on the door louder. Hello.
louder?
And I say that.
Okay. So you actually hear someone to walk towards the door now, and you have a young girl who opens the door, that is sobbing. She says, "What? We don't want any visitors." And you all recognize the girl instantly. It's the girl that Ostor gave the tentacle to.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, that's right.
Well, look at the consequences of your actions. Huh.
Did you?
Huh.
Wait, I wasn't there,
I did.
right? I wasn't there, so I can't really say anything.
No, I don't
You
think
were
you
there.
were.
I was not.
Was she?
I was bringing the pies over.
Oh, that's right. You're getting the pies.
Sparrow's
Okay.
getting pies.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
No. No, she wasn't there when you met the girl. So she recognizes everyone except, obviously, Sparrow. But she looks at you and Sakura, the girl. Sorry, she looks at Ostor and Sakura. Recognizes them pretty easily, right? It's not like there's a lot of your races in here in this village. So she says, "Oh, it's you. I'm sorry," and she wipes her tears from her face.
Oh.
She says, "I'm sorry. I didn't know you were coming. You do come in, please."
Oh.
Let you guys in. And
I give them
when
a
you
look.
guys come in, get in. I'll read. So, So you notice a faint glow of candlelight that reveals a very poor, albeit well-kept home. The smell of smoke emanates from a nearby stone fireplace whose flames recently burnt out. You notice a woman standing up as she notices you entering from a room ahead. The room is wide open and reveals a woman standing next to two chairs that are flanking a bed with a very sickly man that lies in it. So that's basically what you guys see when you enter the house. So you guys are inside. You all step inside, I suppose.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna switch the music here. So you guys are inside.
But I did give Arthur and Sakura a look like, how do you know this girl?
Ooh.
It's a long story.
Yeah, I whisper into Sparrow's ear. Arthur kind of gave her that carrion crawler tentacle.
I look at Arthur in shock. I'm like, what the heck?
I just shake my head.
I asked the girl, what did you do with the tentacle?
Oh, no.
1 second. Okay, so you asked the girl what she did with the tentacle, if I understand correctly?
Yep.
Okay. It says, well, I did as I was told. I grind it, and I mixed it with a bit of boiling water and gave it to my father when maybe maybe 15 minutes ago.
I just dropped my head. I'm like, oh my god.
I tried. I tried.
As per your instructions.
What were the effects? Is he in less pain?
Well, he seems to be sleeping now, but he's been very sick, and he has barely eaten anything in the last few days. Then she starts sobbing a bit as she's explaining this to you, and then another woman comes towards you guys, and she looks at her daughter, and as she brings her daughter closer to her, she says, looks at you and says, I'm Anya, and this is my daughter Katharina. Might I ask what it is that you're doing in our home at this time? We were hoping to have these last moments with my husband to be quiet ones, as we feel that he might die at any moment. Is this urgent?
Yes, very.
Great it is. And I want to say that it has to do with the well that he built. We think that's the source that could link us to the source of this disease. And we need to know if there's a secret entrance or a secondary entrance down into the well.
Well, my husband did build the well, although he hasn't. I don't know much about it myself, and I don't think he's in a current state to talk about it. He hasn't spoken all day, and as you guys are saying that, Katharina, the girl that you met earlier, she walks back into the bedroom. The bedroom's not too far away, actually. The bedroom's about, I'd say, maybe 15 feet away, ish, and you can clearly see the bed with the father inside, right? And with the father in it, I mean. And so she walks back to the father, and she kind of has a bucket with water, and she like has a damp cloth that she's keeping on his forehead, trying to keep his temperature down. And she so basically goes back to tend to her father, while the mother Anya continues talking with you. She says, "Why is it that you need to go into the well or need to have access to the well? Because you're investigating the plague. Is that what you're doing?"
Yes.
Okay. And who sent you on this task? The burgomaster?
Yes.
His son, yes.
Okay. Well, my husband doesn't talk about the details of his work, but he does keep plans of all
Oh,
of all the major constructions that he's worked on.
Maybe.
Perhaps you'll find clues, but perhaps you'll find some clues there.
So we're allowed, or you can provide us these plans.
I can show you where they are. Yes, they're in his office on the second floor. If you follow me.
Okay.
Okay.
we will follow
So,
her.
I do feel like we
Alright.
should, one of us or two would stay with him just in case if he does turn.
Oh, that's
So,
a good point.
So who's staying downstairs? Who's going upstairs?
Who's
Um,
the smart
I
one?
can stay downstairs. Maybe two of us can stay downstairs. I can stay downstairs, and
Who's
Okay.
this second person? I look around the party.
Okay.
Talia, do something.
I want to look at plans.
Okay. So Talia and Astor go upstairs, if I understand correctly, and then Sparrow and Soccer downstairs.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what? Yes.
Okay.
I go to the little
Okay.
girl and show her Rufus.
Ah, cool. Okay.
oh,
She pats Rufus, and she says, "Oh, what a cute little dog."
Indeed. His name's Rufus.
Nice to meet you, Rufus. It does bring a bit of a smile to the girl's face, so she does seem
oh,
to have a good effect on her. And so as she's patting him, she looks at you, Sparrow, and she says, "Dogs are a good judge of character, I hear. So you must be a very kind-hearted person if he allows you to carry him like that."
Absolutely. I know I
Okay,
have a
I'm
beak,
gonna.
but if I can grin, I'm grinning.
All right. So what I'll do is I'll come back to you in a second. I'm just gonna have Astor and Ty go upstairs. So you guys walk upstairs. And so you guys arrive upstairs, and I just want to look at the plans here. You. All right. So on the second floor, she leads you to a Where's the door to this thing? Okay, there it is. So yeah, she leads you to a one bedroom. There's not a lot of not a huge house. So when you're on the second floor, she leads you into one room. In this room, there's two beds basically, and so the parents and the daughter actually sleep in the same bedroom. So, but there's another door that you could access from this bedroom, and it leads to this small office. Basically, it's like uh, just a table and one chair, and there's a couple of drawers underneath the table. So besides that, there's nothing else in this room other than a window. So once we're in this room, she tells you that his all of his work documents are in the drawers over there. Um, please help yourself if you can find anything of use to you. It's not like he's going to need them anytime soon.
Talia, are we about to rifle through this man's drawers?
Don't say it like that.
Don't make it weird or weirder.
So Katharina says, Anya says, if you need anything, I'll be downstairs with my daughter and my husband.
And I say to her, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. So, you guys look into the drawers?
Yes,
Yes,
Nigel
let's look
too.
at some documents.
Okay. Well, Nigel's just gonna stand on the table. You guys. So there's a lot of books. But there's also there's a couple of scroll cases in
Scroll?
there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Magic scroll or just normal boring scroll?
You're not too
You
sure
had
what's
his
in them.
interest.
It's
Now you have
scroll
his
cases.
attention.
Scroll cases. We're not too sure what's in them.
Let's not get too sidetracked. I'll go look at the scrolls.
Alrighty then. I'll look for the important stuff.
Oh no, wait. There's 2 beds in here. So there's a 3rd floor, and there's another. Oh, so the man and husband and wife don't sleep in the same floor and same bed. Okay. Okay. Daughter has a bed.
Scandalous.
Okay.
Could it not be a guest room?
Could be a guest room, I guess. But then the daughter's got to be sleeping. I would imagine the daughter sleeps on the 3rd floor. That would make more sense then.
I mean,
Whatever. It's
It sounds
if
like a
you
similar
want to
situation to the first house we came to, Rufus's family.
if you want to have them have a marital crisis, that's fine, Paul. I'm okay with that.
Well, yeah, there's a marital
No.
crisis. Husband's dying.
Yeah. I noticed because I just noticed there's a 3rd floor, and I forgot to mention that there were stairs that led to a 3rd floor. My bad. But yeah.
How
I mean,
dare you? How dare
rich
you?
families back then, the couples don't really stay in one room when they're really
Oh,
really
is that
rich.
it? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Well, that could be it. But
I mean, why would you?
Okay. All right. Anyways, so that's beyond the point. Who looks at the scrolls? Who looks at the books? Who does what?
Look at the scrolls.
I'm looking at the books, looking for any mention of another entrance into this cavern.
Okay, so the books talk about jobs, expenses, things like that, and it's all well documented. But I mean, unless without a date, everything's dated, but without a date, like you're not too sure where to look. This could take a while flipping through these pages, right? So is there do you start with by the end, or do you start with something more like an older entry? What is it you want to do?
Well, I can ask, what's her name, Anya, like around when the well was built.
Okay. So you call on Anya, or you go back downstairs with the book and one of the books.
Yes, I'll go back downstairs to talk to Anya and
Okay.
ask her.
Okay. So go head back downstairs. In the meantime, so you walk back downstairs. Door, you have time to look at some of the scroll cases. You open some of the scroll cases, and they're plans. Plans for either buildings. No, mostly plans for buildings. One's a plan for a bridge.
Any well plans in there?
I'll have to search a bit more for those, but so far there's mostly buildings, and you've seen one bridge.
All right. Anything water or hole based?
Okay, so you do notice, you do eventually fall on the scroll case that has the blueprints of the well, of a well. When you believe that it must be it does look like, because there's a picture of it, and it does look like the well that's in the center of town. But you do notice that, unlike the other plans that were drawn that you found in other scroll cases, this one's very old. Like, this paper is really, really old. And it doesn't seem to be the same type of drawing style as the ones you've seen previously. from the few previous scrolls.
Interesting.
So, which to you makes you think that this was probably drawn by somebody else, but he was holding on to it, right? Because he's the one who'd be tending to scroll, to the well. I mean, being the only, masonry. Yeah. So, as for you, Talia, you head back down and you call on Anya, and she was just basically sitting down um, with next to her husband and daughter. But before you get there, actually, I should probably have Sakura and Sparrow. Is there anything else you wanted to say or do in the meantime,
Not
just before Talia arrives?
really. We're just vibing.
Okay, cool. You notice that the girl looks at the jerky and she seems hungry, but she gives it to Rufus.
Oh.
Oh, thank you. We haven't eaten in quite a while.
Like, how long?
Oh.
We've had a few scraps 3 days ago, but with our father being sick for the past week, we haven't really been able to buy any food.
I should have brought that pie. Darn it.
And
We can bring some pie back. It's not very far. Should I go get the? I want to kind of whisper to Sparrow. Should I go get some of the pies? We're not going to be able to take them all with us.
Let's, yeah, when we conclude our business tonight, and just come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll like bring it later. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, there's no splitting the
Now she
party
eats.
even more.
Okay, so I mean, she eats a bit of jerky and then she goes to grab a glass and drinks a bit of water. And yeah, pretty much what she does. The mother doesn't seem to eat anything. She's just tending to her husband. Yep.
I stop her from drinking the water.
Okay. She's a little caught off guard by that.
I'm like, is this from the well?
Yes.
All right. You need to stop drinking this for a while.
Why?
We think the water is infected with something, which is why we're here. We're not sure what, but we think there's something wrong with the water.
Yes.
Okay. So you see the mother and daughter, like they reach for each other's hands and they look at you all scared and confused. And at that moment, Talia arrives and just peeps into the room. And you can go ahead, Talia. What is it that you ask Anya?
I ask Anya around when was the well constructed? Like what year?
It was constructed, so you're early. Well, the well's very, very old. The original well dates almost, I'd say, 400 years. But I mean, the well has been restored multiple times. The most recent restoration was done by my husband. It was maybe, I would say, about 20 years ago. But very recently, he would regularly go and tend to the well to make sure that it's in good condition. So, I'm not sure if that answers your question.
It does, thank you. Then I'm going to flip through the book to entries from about 20 years ago. I'll start there, and I'll go back upstairs with Osthor.
Okay. You walk back upstairs. And so you start going back 20 some years. And indeed, there's an entry for him too. Like he's actually reconstructing the whole well. It was leaking, and there was a lot of overgrowth um, uh, that was kind of affecting the integrity of the well. Basically, could crumble, and obviously, I mean um, the whole pulley system that's used, right, to go and gather water from the well itself needs to be, because it's mostly made of wood and in part metal, iron rather. It the wood needs to be changed, and the pulley itself, right, the iron rusts eventually, so that needs to be changed. So and so you can see that a couple of 20 years back, that's when he actually did restore the well. But you also notice a lot of entries, regular entries. Every couple of months, he would go back and check the.
Does any entry make mention of the cavern?
So no, he doesn't mention the cavern at all. Um, but then you arrive back upstairs, and now basically you're back into the room where Ostor is, and you notice Ostor's looking at one particular map of the well. You notice that there's a map in the well. I'm not sure unless Ostor was keeping this room to himself,
No.
but no, you put it in. So say it's on the desk, and you have basically Nigel that's helping Ostor. He's still invisible, but he's like there holding part
Oh.
of the map, keeping it from curling. And so you do notice that there is this map, not this map, but this plan on the table that shows the well. And none of you noticed. Also, you were able to spend more time looking at it, and you didn't notice any it does show the plan does show that below the well there is this cavern area, and the cavern is pretty big. It's a decent size, but there's no mention, or there's no depiction of entryways into that cave, um, other than obviously the well. So you do notice, however, that there is flow of water, like lines of water that have been drawn that reach into the basin of the cave, but from the picture it seems to be very small. And there's multiple of these. So it seems like the water from the river feeds into um, small um, small cavernous canals that lead
Hmm.
to the basin of the cave itself. But these are not pathways that a normal person could fit into. It's just how water gets there. They describe how the water gets there.
I have an idea. I believe so. This is the source of the water. Is there a compass like drawn on the map to indicate which way the cavern goes?
So the cave is just one circular area. It's not like
Oh,
there are no corridors or no tunnels.
would
It's
it
just a
tell
straight.
us what direction it is though?
So there's no north, south, or anything, because there's no directions to go. There's no, you don't get a sense of any direction from the map. But um, Talia, eventually you find an entry near the end, right? All at the end, I mean, all the entries about the well are pretty much the same. Well, not the same, but I mean they're the same nature, right? It's him basically examining and repairing a couple of things. It doesn't seem like it's something that he does routinely, but it's not a huge job. So there's a couple of these entries every couple of months, and eventually you arrive at the end, and one of his last entries, like say the page just before the last, has an entry and talks about the well. And this one's interesting because where he mentions is that he mentions a very strong stench coming from the well, and he also mentions that he's seen cart tracks, big cart tracks, that muddied the soil around the well. And he noticed that he actually did find a finger, uh, like an old decayed finger on the floor, on the ground next to the well.
Does it make mention of what he did with the finger?
No, he doesn't mention that in there. He just mentioned his initial observations. And the way
And
the
does
reason
it
he wrote it in there is because You can see that it's because it was odd. It was out of place. It was really weird. It's not something he's seen before around the well.
Did it mention at all like what direction the cart tracks were going?
He doesn't mention that. No, he just mentions generally that he noticed cart tracks near the
Okay.
well, coming towards the well. Yeah. Well, you can't say if they're coming towards, but you know what I mean. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
Is there anything in his last entry?
His last entry is about. It's a continuation of previous entries. It's doing regular work on the Burgomaster's mansion.
Okay.
And here's an interesting thing. You notice that the Burgomaster has been asking for reinforcements on windows and the main front door, and he put a note at one point where he says that Kolyan Indirovich, the Burgomaster, the previous Burgomaster, he was very vague about the constructions, like the renovations. He wouldn't specify as to why he needed them, but he said that he needed something that could withstand like a break and entering, basically. He wanted to make sure that the front door was resilient enough to prevent someone from breaking and entering, and he wanted the windows to be reinforced. And he did notice he did mention in his notes as well that he did notice that there was a lot of claw marks and scratch marks around the around the wall, the walls surrounding the exterior walls of the mansion, and even the front door was in pretty bad shape when he arrived. So to him, it's clear that there were some form of attacks, regular attacks at the mansion, and it seemed to be like claw marks. He mentions. Doesn't say of what type of claw marks, but he mentions claw marks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Which
I
makes
will.
sense. This makes sense with what I mean. With what Ismark was telling you about regular
Yeah.
attacks
Yeah.
from creatures. Yeah.
I will mention to Osthor about the cart tracks and the finger that Dolan found at the well.
Okay.
Interesting. Are you starting to think that maybe our only options are to just drop down there?
Ugh.
It's not a pleasant option, but I'm not seeing any other ways down there. Does the journal I have go back 400 years? We haven't looked there if that's possible.
Well, there's multiple journals or multiple books, but you can have a look real quick and look into the books and see like what the date is. So the by the way, the year is like the most recent year. The current year would be 752.
Okay.
Which does not coincide with the years in the Sword Coast. And according to the last entry, this would have been the 8th moon of 752,
Hmm.
and the 28th day. No, sorry, it's not. No, don't have 28. The 25th day of the 8th moon of 750. That's how the date is documented. And that's the last entry of all of his books. That would be the most recent entry that he
Okay.
would have made.
All right. Yeah, I do want to look through the journals to find any entries that date back about 400 years.
Okay, no, so you do not notice something that goes that far back.
Okay.
No, the further back this goes is like maybe 40 something years. So whatever was done on the well before him, he does not have that documented.
Well, that's fun.
Mm-hmm. So Sparrow and Sakura, we'll come back to you for a bit. Um, eventually you notice that the father's kind of, he's kind of, he was very quiet, he was very calm, and then suddenly he starts coughing, and they try to calm him down. And he starts coughing pretty loudly, and even Ostor and Talia, you can hear someone coughing downstairs. And eventually he just exhale one last breath, and you see that he dies.
Oh,
Oh.
And obviously Anya and Katharina, they just start crying, sobbing uncontrollably, and kneeling on the floor and holding his hands and arms, right? And not too sure what to do. And what do you guys do?
I look at Sakura and I motion her to let's pick these girls up and close the door.
All right. I will take your lead on that.
You know, just in case if he turns. I'd rather not be in here. And I'd rather not
Agreed.
that they not be in here either.
Obviously, this is a shit situation, but we should probably cut his head off.
Yeah, well, you can't really do that.
Ooh. Well,
Talia's
Talia's
not
not
there.
here, so
Yes.
This
Not
is
here,
meta. But
very meta.
yes, yeah.
I'm not trying to do that with a family there, you know? I mean, I could pull them out and Sakura, you can lop his head off if you want.
Ooh.
I whisper
I
this.
mean, I don't want to, but
Or
if you
I
think
signal,
that's
I hand signal this, not whisper.
just the visual of that is
Okay, so what
very
exactly is it
amusing.
that you guys do? You tell this. What do you do exactly?
I start taking
You want? Yeah.
the mother.
Do you want to try to take
Yeah,
them?
I have both my hands on the mother's shoulders and then like try to stand her up slowly and
Okay,
take her
she's
up.
a little confused when you do that. She doesn't understand. She's like, "What are you doing? What is it?"
With this disease, there is a high possibility that your husband will no longer be your husband. And I know you're grieving. My apologies, but we need to vacate.
Surely I have time to give my husband a proper burial. At least mourn a bit.
Let's see what happens to him first in the next few minutes, because I've heard with this disease, they will rise from the dead.
Okay, roll a persuasion check.
Oh dear.
Oh
Oh
dear.
dear.
Oh dear.
Oh!
Oh damn.
Oh
You did-
damn.
Oh damn. Oh damn. Okay. So she says, "All right. I mean, yes, you've were sent to investigate this, so you probably know a thing or two about it. Okay, let's look." So she tells Katharina, she says, "Come to me. Don't get too close."
I would be more comfortable if you were outside the doorway, at the very least.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to. Or okay. Oh, don't want to do that. Okay.
Paul secretly just rolls initiative.
Right? At least we're not gonna be surprised, I think.
Here. Here.
Oh, I also say one more thing, actually. If
Yep. Yeah. Go ahead.
I also tell the mother, with your permission, if it's all right, can we tie him to the bed? Just in case.
Is that a bit much?
It'll be loose, not too tight.
Okay. All right. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is move you guys now to map here.
Ho ho.
Okay, so basically, one second. Here. Okay. All right, so Sakura and Sparrow, you girls should be on the top left corner of the map, whereas Ostor, yeah, right here. Whereas Ostor and Alia, you guys should be.
We chilling right here.
Yeah, you guys are right there. There you go. Yeah, so everybody can see their tokens?
Yes.
I see mine.
Perfecto mundo. Okay, so, okay, so what do you, how do you tie the,
We have
how do
plenty
you
of
tie
rope.
Yell main? Okay. All right. So you go to reach for rope, and who ties them up?
I go to one side of the bed, I throw the other end to Sakura, and then we tie it down, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Move your characters accordingly.
Oh, right.
He's right here.
Can you go over there? Oh,
What?
the light went away.
Oh,
Oh no, it's dark.
You like noise? Okay.
My
I can still
life.
see her, right?
Yeah,
You should still have light.
I don't.
Here.
It's gray. Dark gray
Oh.
for me.
What?
Maybe the map doesn't
Oh,
have a
okay.
source of light.
But you should have light. You should have.
Maybe it's gone?
1 second.
It's been an hour?
Let's have a
I
look.
don't know.
No, you're emitting bright light
Oh,
and low light.
let me
so you
refresh
should be
then.
should be good. And if I click on your character, yeah, you have light.
Yeah,
You should be able to see.
I had light and then it went away. Okay, I have light still.
Here.
Cool.
So you have light
Yes,
now? Okay.
yes I do.
Okay. So I put you there just to move you to see if it works. But yeah, you go wherever you want.
Yeah. Thanks.
You want to go? Okay. So Sakura goes there.
Yeah.
To the
Yeah.
the old man. Okay. So Sakura, you pull out the rope and you, as you come towards him to start, I guess tying him up. You notice his eyes suddenly changing to like a blood red, as if his eyes were filling with blood, and he was inanimate a second ago. But then you see his head turns towards you, his mouth opens wide, and as he lifts his upper body towards you, all of his hair that was on his head, his white old hair, just basically falls off his head, right? As if
Oh my.
all of his hair suddenly just, as he obviously seems to be decomposing on the spot as he reaches towards you. So we are going to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Remember to click on your tokens before doing this.
Oh, whoops.
I have
I did not
to-
click on my token. I will click on my token.
Yeah, make sure to click on your token.
Initiative.
I have to find myself again.
Oh,
Sorry, Sparrow.
it's alright.
Sorry about it.
It's okay. I mean,
Well,
the worst scenario is you're gonna get bitten again.
I mean, happened once. Hopefully, it won't happen
Did
again.
we successfully tie him down though?
No, you haven't had time.
No.
Gosh darn it.
We're in the process of doing it.
Okay.
There's my initiative.
Let me just check this. One by one. There we go.
Dang.
Oh, Nigel.
I saw a token down here. Oh man.
Yeah, he's there temporarily. Give me just have to change stuff. Go. No. Okay. C. B. X. There we go. We'll delete the old man and replace him with. There. Okay. Now I'm gonna roll his initiative.
Reject elderly. Return to monkey.
There we go. All right, let's have a look at this initiative now. What do we have? Nigel's up top.
Hi, cutie boy.
Sparrow's on fire.
Sparrow's on fire?
Sparrow?
Sparrow?
No, I'm not.
Sparrow's on fire. Okay.
Sparrow always goes first. It's
Well, Nigel's going
First.
first, technically.
Yeah, it is Nigel's first. So, okay, let's just start the music for the fight. Inside house was on. Okay.
oh, instead of you jumping onto the hardwood floor, cat elevator.
Oh, is Sirenscape working for you guys?
What?
Is Sirenscape working for you guys? Okay.
I don't hear anything yet.
I hear a very
Yeah.
faint. Oh, there it is.
Oh, hearing it now.
I hear something, yeah.
I hear the piano now.
Oh, yep.
There we go.
And
We're gonna do this.
choking.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay. Let's do this. Alright, so Nigel's first.
Alright, Nigel needs to go fly and find that zombie.
Well, you guys don't know that he's zombified.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, God!
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Nigel's just gonna scratch at his face, I guess. Do we not? Do we not hear the zombie cries? Wait, what's Nigel's perception? I mean,
Yeah, let's have a look at his passive. So.
let's see. Perception 11.
Yeah, no, he doesn't make out.
I feel like we would hear a scream from the family members witnessing this.
You know what? That's a good point. I'm gonna have that.
Crying too.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, so you guys hear a scream when the fight starts. That makes sense. So everybody will be aware something's wrong, right? Not sure if you guys heard that.
The music's a little louder than, or actually, it's a lot louder than the. Oh, there it is.
I had to turn down Turnscape just a little bit.
Yeah, I put the music a bit down. There we go.
All right.
All right. So you hear a scream.
Sounds like a cat.
Well, it says "woman scream" on my screen, but it is, I do agree. It is kind of weird.
15.
Oh,
Am I going the right way, Paul? I just.
There you go.
we have no idea which way we're going up here.
Yeah. So yeah, you have to basically go to the stairs you guys came up from is this one here.
5,
them up in.
10, 15. Okay, yep. 20 feet. 30 feet. This. Oh. Wait, the stairs are over here?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, okay. 30. I guess 40? Is that where he's supposed to go? Is there a hallway right here?
There is, but okay. So the door. Yeah, one second. There's a door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a door right here, basically.
5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, 25 movement. Could you open the door?
Yeah, I will open the door. Give me a sec. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just move you here. Okay. There you go.
All right.
Another 5 feet. Costs you 5 feet to get there.
So that should be 25 movement.
Okay.
Can he just fly downstairs and not go
Yes, he-
around?
Yeah, he can fly on top. No
Okay.
problem.
That should be 35 movement. I guess you can just move him down and.
Yeah, we'll do it. One sec.
Okay, so wait, where is this door up here that leads into the hallway?
I will walk you through.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can't distinguish doors from walls here. So basically, I'll show you. Doors right here.
I see Oz. I see Nigel. All right.
Doors is right here.
Okay.
All right. He should have. I think that moving down the flight took his last bit of movement, so he's fine to hang out right there.
Okay. Is he still invisible?
Yes, he is.
Perfect. Okay. Right. Do you want to do any actions with him?
I don't think any actions would be beneficial.
Well, you could do a stealth.
Sure.
I mean, if he's invisible, I mean, if you got nothing else to do, you might as well stealth. Okay. You say he's trained in stealth.
He's a stealthy boy.
Oh, yeah.
He's a very stealthy
He was a
boy.
stealthy boy. He said, "Stab you later, bro."
Okay. Alright, so Nigel basically just flies down there. And then after that turn, we are done with Nigel. We move to Spare.
Okay, I tell both girls to leave right now in a very stern voice. And I'll pull out my
Gotcha.
what do I have? Oh, a spear.
Okay,
Yes,
sounds good.
the regular spear, not the silvered.
Gotcha.
And then I attack it.
Okay, you have to move adjacent. You have to climb on the bed. Oh, so you hop on the bed or fly. I'm not sure which you want. Which are you
How
doing?
high is the ceiling?
Flying or are you just hopping on? Ceiling's well, I'd say the ceiling's about what, 7 feet. 7 feet from the ground.
I'll just.
So you could fly.
Yeah.
You could fly.
I'll fly. I think that's the safer route.
Always best, right? All right. Bang.
And I impale my spear into him.
Okay. So you flying. and
Oh,
then
I didn't
throw your
do
spear.
the advantage. Well,
Yeah, just re-roll.
give me crit. Or not.
Ooh, yes. Thank you, advantage.
Oh my
But-
gosh.
And she
Definitely, but that hits. So you swing your spear
Alright.
and you stab the zombie.
Stabby stab the zombie.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
I flurry blows. Oh, this is gonna be gross.
You flurry of blows? Okay. Yeah, that's going to kinda gross, yeah.
Dear. I keep
you
doing the
swing.
thing. Is this still an advantage, right?
Yep.
Okay. We roll on the time. I take 16
Yep,
hits.
that's gonna hit. Yep.
Okay. And one more. Wow. There we go. Oh, almost crit. Darn.
More hits.
Huzzah. And I back off. And I hope they actually run away.
Okay. You did 11 bludgeoning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alrighty. Alright.
Or can I
so,
push
you stay with
them
your
out?
spear. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I push them out? With a...
No, you couldn't. You can't. No, you would have to use your actions to, like, to grab him and go push him.
Okay.
muted.
did she flap her wings in a chaotic bird manner?
Well, she basically just did by doing her drunken
Flurry of blows, yeah.
It was some drunken shit.
Yeah, because she basically stabbed, punched and kicked it real quick, and after hitting it with the talons, she
You
then
know,
pushes herself off of it and then just flies back.
I
right
always
next to the
forget
two
that
girls.
she's drunk,
Yes.
and every time she's talking to somebody, she's probably just like stumbling and slurring.
No, she's a professional.
I'm
not no amateur
Charlotte.
drunk.
I don't get drunk.
She's a functioning alcoholic.
There you go. Yes, that one.
Well, in
Sparrow
theory,
is
I
the
mean,
smartest alcoholic in the world.
No, I gain clarity.
Facts.
I gain clarity when there's alcohol.
right. Remember, she figured it out, so she turned into Sherlock Holmes with the mead. So
Right?
Right? I downed what, 2-3
Alright.
glasses?
exactly, just a few glasses. Imagine if she had a whole pint of that thing. All right. After that turn, we are now at Astor's turn.
Right.
Do the girls have a turn?
Um,
Just quick question. Sorry.
Yeah, they're last.
Oh, okay.
Where's the zombie in the
Yeah,
initiative
he's
order?
on the turn order.
He's not in the
One,
turn order. I thought I did
two.
roll him.
No.
I guess
Three.
you didn't click
Oh.
on the token?
I thought I did, but let me check here. Initiative for zombie.
Zambi.
That looks like it. Okay. That's
Oh,
weird.
shoot. Oops.
Okay, so let's just go back to zombie. Initiative. Oh, I know what I did. I didn't click initiative. I clicked dexterity.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
That would be nice.
Oh my god.
Just keep it that way.
Quite the initiative.
Oh man.
Okay, so
Alright, alright.
You can't have,
Negative
you
one
can't
is
have
nice.
less than one.
It's quite the initiative you have there, Mr.
He-
Jones.
He was surprised when he became a zombie and enemies were around him already.
I guess so.
Yeah, dude.
All right, that was funny. Okay, so Oster, you're up.
Alright, so I moved 3,
Freaking zombie.
4, 5. Doors should be open. 6. I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay.
Is it a dexterity to like hop over the railing?
I advise Oscar
no,
not
nah.
to do that.
It's an athletics check, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh.
Athletics. I'm pretty sure that's
Do you want the
not
risk?
what.
I mean,
Oh, that's a -1, bro.
Did you roll?
oh my gosh.
Osthor
Did you roll?
sits at the railing and contemplates.
Don't do it.
I mean, you'll get there faster.
I mean,
but
or maybe do it.
you'll be rolling down
Sure,
the
give her-
stairs.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh. I'm just gonna take the safe. I'm gonna go 6 and go right here.
Good
Okay.
choice.
All right, so after that, it's Talia's turn.
Okie dokie. I think it's in this situation. It's time for our double dash. Action to dash, bonus action to dash.
Actually, you could triple dash.
Wait,
Because
what?
You can move and then double dash if you want, which is 3 times your movement. Rogues can do that because they can move, then they can use their action to dash, and they can use their cunning action to dash.
Yes,
Right.
that's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean by double dash, using both my action and my bonus action to dash.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, so that's a total of 90, I think.
Doors right here.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. I'm on the stairs at 80.
Okay. And that's all you can do?
No, I got 10 movement left, but I want to get downstairs.
Okay, yeah, okay. So 10 movement downstairs, basically. Let's move you. And view. Select. Just move you over there. So 10 said, okay. So 5, 10, there we go. And there you go.
Alright, and I should still have 10 movement as I am on the stairs here.
Yeah, I didn't move you 10. I moved you 5, then 10, where you're at.
Okay, so my turn is done then.
Okay. Sakura.
What? No, I'm not.
What?
Anyway, sorry. Steven was trying to tell me I was muted. I'm like, no, I'm not.
I couldn't hear Steven.
Yeah.
Is he the one muted?
Probably because he was muted.
Damn it.
How ironic.
Oh.
Hail.
All right. I would like to take out my axe and shove it in his big dumb neck. Or, whatever I can connect with. And do I have advantage since...
I'm too far.
No,
I left.
no, she's not adjacent. She's not adjacent.
Oh, you left?
Yeah.
Yeah, monks are like that. They're really good to take
Wow.
advantage of advantage, but they don't teamwork very
I'm
well.
too
They don't
squishy
give
for
it-
this.
That's fucking
Rogues are the
teamwork.
same. Rogues are the same.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Well,
Okay.
I didn't need
Right.
no teamwork anyway.
Very
You
nice.
swing your axe
Oh, damn.
and you slash.
Wait. Oh, yeah, okay, I did press the right button. I'm like, wait, did I press the right button?
No,
No.
you
Oh,
didn't do.
I
you
thought I
didn't do damage.
did.
You rolled a d20 again, so just roll it. Yeah, d12. Oh, no, you're rolling
What?
attack.
Why
roll.
is that?
Why are you running
Uh,
attack rolls?
Click on the great axe name.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Dang, this darn thing is covered.
All right.
There we go.
You successfully slashed him across the chest. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Anything else? Do you
You-
stay there or?
Should probably leave, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go over... let's see, hold on.
Just be mindful of attack of
that
opportunity.
too. So either risk it, getting bitten twice. Actually, you know what? Just stay there. The attack of opportunity is one risk of being bitten, and then another.
If I move far, he would have to chase me, wouldn't he? Or would he be able to try to bite me as I go away?
He's gonna bite you.
If you move out, if you move out of his reach, he may, you may,
Either way, you're gonna
he may
get attacked,
attack you. Yeah.
possibly.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here.
Oh, he took. Wait a second. He took. Okay, I have to roll something. Oh, I have to roll.
You're gonna
this.
block the doorway so the girls can't leave, and
Oh, is that the... Oh, that's the door? Okay, sorry. Then I will go... hold on. 1, 2, 3.
Two.
Paul, are we supposed to see that roll?
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll be right
Okay.
here.
Okay,
So
so you
it's not
basically,
blocking the doorway.
sorry, no, you severed one of his legs. The
oh,
zombie,
nice.
Oh, shit.
when you slashed him. Yeah.
Oh, wow, the lighting is really weird in this corner. Okay, there we go. It was
Okay,
fragmented.
away.
weirdly.
Okay, so he's going to try to attack you, and as you move away. So here goes an attack roll from my zombie. He's going to try to bite at you.
Oh no, not the zombie. Oh no.
Okay, so he tries to go for a bite. That's going to be a what? I don't think that's gonna. Nope, he misses. So he reaches it at you, tries to grab you with his arms and then his hands, and then tries to move towards to bite you. You just push your axe on his face and push him backwards. and successfully move away from him. No problem. After that, we go to the zombie himself. And so what he does, he's going to try to crawl forward towards Sparrow.
Yes.
And, 1 second. Go to my...
Can Rufus distract as a reaction?
That's his. Does it take his reaction or it takes his action?
It doesn't say
His
reaction.
Yeah, takes his action. So you have to make him. You have to put him in combat.
Yeah. No.
Have him roll initiative. Yeah.
I don't want
No?
a zombie dog. Nope.
You don't want a zombie dog? But zombie dogs could be cute.
Okay. Not if it wants to eat me.
Okay, so he's gonna try and attack you. But here's something really weird happens, Sparrow. As the zombie tries to push off his arms to leap at you, because he's missing a leg, right? So he's basically crawling and tries to leap from the bed onto you, right? He freezes midair as he's coming towards you and stumbles on the bed. And he seems to have frozen there, not moving. Ending his round.
Oh.
Huh.
Well then.
Well, that's neat.
And that's Nigel's turn. You can roll an intelligence check, Sparrow, and so can Sakura, because you are the only two who see this. Oh, and sorry, the girls run out. And she maneuvers out. And the zombie doesn't even react. Well, he already reacted. No, basically, he couldn't have reacted. Because he already uses his attack of opportunity, so he doesn't have to. So the girls are able to exit the room safely. I'll have him move. Here behind the table. Maybe a bit far. Anya, you go here. Katerina, go right here. Alright, there we go.
It's just straight up intelligence, right?
Yep, just an intel. Let's see what you guys rolled. Blue soda was 16 for Sparrow. And Sakura, you didn't roll. Do you want to roll?
What am I rolling?
An intelligence check. Just click intelligence. Flat out intelligence.
Yeah, there you go. My mouse is being
Cool.
buggy.
All right, you both succeeded. Okay, so Sakura and Sparrow, especially Sparrow. I could have probably had you roll with advantage. You just both realize that the reason he's probably paralyzed is because before turning into a zombie, he had consumed.
Oh, the tentacle.
The tentacle, yes.
Oh.
The grinding tentacle.
Oh.
That Ostor gave him.
Oh.
And so there we go. That's
Well
then.
And
How
he's never gonna let us forget it.
how long?
so it's Nigel's turn.
How long is he paralyzed for?
You don't know. You do not know.
Oh dear.
Well,
Nope.
Better to kill him quickly.
Nigel went behind and stealthed. He got a 19.
My God. What's the symbol for paralyzed? We'll use this. Oh no. Rather, we'll use this. Come on, stupid symbol. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Nigel successfully flies behind the zombie, and then what does he do?
Wait, Nigel? What does Nigel do with the zombie?
What does he do? So he just flies there? What else does
Yeah,
he do?
he's just behind. He's hiding.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, it's after Nigel's turn. We are back at Sparrow. Sparrow, you do not have advantage because you don't know Nigel's there.
Okay. All right. Well,
But Nigel would have
I guess I'm gonna poke him with the stick again.
with your spear.
Yeah.
Okay.
That stick.
Just poke him with a stick.
Poke him with a stick. Okay, normal.
All right.
Can I still do flurry blows? I don't remember.
Well, did you roll? Would it? You roll
Yeah.
10? Let's see what.
Oh.
Is. Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay. I forgot to ask because
Yeah, that.
he's paralyzed, so I do get advantage.
Actually, yes, he's paralyzed. You know what you also get? You get advantage. Yes. And if you
Yeah,
hit,
because
Huzzah! Let's see.
ooh,
Go crit. Not a crit.
no, but yes, no one hits, so it is a crit. You did get a hit, so it's an automatic critical.
Oh, really?
So,
He's paralyzed, automatic crit.
yeah, so re-roll your damage twice.
Is he dead yet?
Okay, so you rolled a what? You rolled a 7 plus 4. We're just gonna roll
4?
the dice. So 7 plus 4 is.
Oh,
So you rolled 7 plus 6, so 13 piercing damage. That's how much you
gotcha.
did with your crit.
You know what? I'm gonna just flurry blows.
Just yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow. That's the first one. Is it hit?
Okay.
Oh, advantage.
Yeah. Hit.
I keep ring. Oh my gosh. And do I
Okay.
roll it twice because it's technically crit too?
It is. Yeah, you would roll twice.
Okay, so that one's a 2.
So
So
8
10.
plus
I'm
2
now just
is 10.
I'm now just thinking of this. Stop! He's already dead.
Yeah, so basically, you stab him with your spear in his head, and then you just stomp on him. You just smack him with your fists, and the zombie just—it's hard to tell if it's dead because it's paralyzed, but it seems to. There's blood protruding from its head, and yeah, a pretty severe blow to the head with your spear there. If you think that your spear went clean through, if it's alive, it's a very powerful zombie.
Well, I did do flurry of blows, so I'll just do one more for good measure.
Okay. Yes,
Just to be sure.
wow.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot of
I think it's dead.
Somebody's been watching Zombieland.
Double tap.
Always double tap.
Okay, so he's at minus 18, minus 23. Sorry, so I think he's dead. Yeah, so you basically add a few more strikes into on his head. And yeah, and his head is now a pulp of dead flesh and outside brains. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
And that bed is pretty much going to need some extra sheets because it's very messy.
I'm pretty
right
sure I'm gonna suggest burning that bed.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, and that's it for the fight. Congratulations, guys.
Huzzah.
Yay! I did nothing.
Yeah, I'm not even in the same room. Okay, it wasn't that funny, but go off.
Aw.
Well, you did do something.
Well, yeah.
The
Well,
tentacle.
technically, you also.
Oh yeah,
technically
true.
You move Nigel. Technically, you did a few stealths from that. If that's worth anything.
We would have finished him off, Nigel. I promise.
Yeah.
I would have given you the kill.
All right. Everybody gets. No, so 1 second. I have to divide that by the number of players. You guys are 4, so that's 50 XP each.
Osthor is very morally conflicted with the tentacle event.
Well, actually, you don't know. You don't know what happened. So unless
That's
Sakura
true.
and Barrow tells you, you don't
I'm
know.
not gonna tell him.
They would.
I'm not gonna tell
I'm not
him.
gonna tell him.
Okay. All right. So the girls come and see you, and they see you calm down, and Anya comes to see you and asks, "Is it over?"
I think so.
Okay. Katharina comes forward. Oh, da. Sorry. She comes close and her mother grabs her and preventing her daughter from, witnessing her father this way. And Anya says, "Can you promise me that you will end this nightmare for our village?
That's what we're trying to do.
To see our loved ones die this way, it's not right." So, okay, so you promise to do your best. And what do you guys do now?
We can bury
Oh
him for
boy.
you if you'd like. And by we, I look around for Osthor. Osthor, are you there? Where are you?
What? Yes, I'm here.
There was a party's grave digger.
I offer. Oh yeah. Did she say yes? About us helping?
She says yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she says yes.
Let's go bury the poor guy.
Yeah, do we have a shovel?
Yeah, there's actually you have a
Yeah, if you're
shovel.
right here.
You know, Sakura's actually pretty strong. I think she'd be a better hole digger.
You're really going to turn down this opportunity to Eldritch Blast the ground.
I thought you liked showing off your skills.
This man deserves a noble burial.
Really? That's rich coming from you.
Mm,
Actually, you know what? Osthor does feel bad about giving this guy a tentacle. He is going to go dig a hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So
Should feel
you
bad.
dig this hole in the backyard or something, or
Where would they like him to be buried?
oh, um,
We could
Anya
bury him at
says.
the church too.
Well, Katharina says, ideally, I'd see my father being buried at the church. What about you, mother? And then the mother just basically seems a little distraught, and she walks up the stairs and goes up. Unless you prevent her, she just basically walks past you and up to the second floor. And says, so Katharina notices her mother going upstairs, and she turns around and says, "I'm sorry, this must be quite a lot for her. Um, my father was was a devout follower of the Morning Lord. He would have wanted to be buried at the church with his ancestors. If that's not too much to ask of you."
sure. I look at the rest of the party.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
think we can do
if
that.
that's what they want.
We'll bury him on consecrated ground.
Okay. Ostor, Anya asks you a question, but she talks to you with she not too loudly. She's not
Mhm.
whispering, but she's not talking to you widely, but she too loudly. But she asks you, what are the first symptoms of a person being infected? Do you know?
I believe it starts with a cough.
Right.
But a cough
Yeah.
could mean many things.
But if someone was drinking the water and would start a cough, shortly thereafter, it would make sense for them to be infected, right?
That is one of our leading theories. That's just why we've come here tonight to investigate the well, and that is most likely where we're heading next.
All right. Thank you. And she continues upstairs. Okay. So what do you guys do?
We need to share the findings with the well, with the party, but maybe head outside, maybe drag the body out and give this family some peace.
Maybe wrap him in a blanket or a cloth or something.
Sure, we can use the bed sheets maybe. Wrap them up.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Okay.
way no one has to see the body.
Would you like to carry him on your shoulder or Sakura?
Yeah, I can carry him.
Okay.
Big and strong.
So Katharina wants to help, but as soon as she comes too close to and she notices, her father's remains, she basically just, goes back and she says, "I'm sorry, I just can't," and she sits on the chair here.
Oh.
Okay. So with that being said, so you guys carry the body into the backyard. So who's going in the backyard? Sakura, I suppose, and Astor? Is that it?
Wait, are we bringing him to the church?
Oh,
Yeah, I thought.
Yes, church.
Yeah.
Before we leave, is there some kind of like clothing of his that maybe we can serve as like a marking of where he's buried?
well, he's got clothing on himself. But yeah, there were clothing in the bedroom in the bottom, on the first floor. Well, there's a cupboard. Yeah, there's a cupboard here.
I mean, I'm
Right
coming
here,
back
maybe
anyway to
there's
give
clothing in
her
there.
pie.
Yeah. I mean, we could just use like a stick or something to.
Or a hammer, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. What the hell? I had that. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm looking for something. Second. Okay, there it is. All right. So sorry, you guys step up back outside, correct? Heading towards the church, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. Okay.
We're
You
all
guys-
going together to the church.
Okay. Yes. Outside. Gonna close. Man, Mary. Church bells. Bye bye. You guys transport the body, head outside, and as soon as you head outside, you
What sort
hear
of fuckery will this?
the window from the top floor of the house bursts suddenly, violently,
Oh, I fly up.
and down falls
I try to catch her.
Anya. All right, you can do a dexterity check. DC is gonna be hard though.
Yeah?
Dexterity saving throw. Yeah, well, because you're not necessarily right underneath. You're not waiting to catch her, right? You were not expecting
Right.
that. But you could make it in time. Do a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Is it +1 with the dragonhide belt?
No. Dragonhide shouldn't affect your saving throws. Saving throws of your Dragonhide will affect the saving throws of your abilities. Like when somebody has to save against your DCs.
Oh, why does it say
It
you
won't
gain?
affect saving throws that you roll.
You gain a +1.
No, so it's like for example, when you get stunning strike, if someone has to save against your stunning strike DC, that DC will be increased by 1.
Oh, okay.
But it won't affect the rolls that your saving throws that you
Gotcha.
roll. Yeah.
Oh, snap!
Sweet mother. Okay, you just saved this woman's life. Okay, so
Oh my
in
god.
a heroic dash, um,
I am the folk hero at our world.
you are the folk hero. Okay, I was expecting this to die, and she, of course, survives because Sparrow is so quick. Okay, you just fly forward and catch her in time. She's in your arms. You do take a bit of damage by catching her, though. So, we're gonna. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Roll.
Be nice to the hero.
I only have. Oh wait.
Okay, wasn't that nice? You take 6 bludgeoning damage as you catch her,
Oh,
and you fall,
Jesus.
and you fall to the
No
ground.
good
And she
deed.
crushes you. Right?
Oh well.
Well, she did fall from 2 stories high, so basically,
Yeah.
you catch her, but then she knocks you to the floor. She basically
She's that
squishes
heavy.
you to the floor. Well, it's just she falls from high, and you're not that strong, right? But you're fine. Otherwise, you're good. You're prone, and she's on you, and she just turns towards you, and she says, "No, why? I don't want to turn into one of those things. I will not suffer the same
Oh,
fate."
you will if you die. Not how you die, it's when you die. I think.
Well, you're not too sure about that,
Yeah,
actually.
so
But,
that's why I said I think.
Well, she doesn't
Yeah.
that.
But she just doesn't want. I won't risk turning into this creature, endangering the life of my daughter. And so, right, sorry, Anya just runs out, and where's that sound effect again? She. Oh, it's not there. Strange. Okay. Oh, can't find it. But anyways, so Anya, sorry, not Anya, but Katharina steps outside, and she goes to his mother. What is it you're doing? And she says, "Don't be stupid. What are you doing? Why did you do that?" And so she explains. She says, "I can't bear turning into such a creature and harming you. I rather end it now and know that you're safe at least." And she says, "And leave me alone? You're all I have left now.
Oh.
It's always been you, me, and Da, and you can't just leave me like this." So and so she turns to you, Sparrow, and she says, "Is there a cure for this?"
There is one, but we don't have any more. Oh, what is that? Why are you pinging?
No, sorry. I had something was freezing, so I wasn't too sure why. But yeah,
Oh.
I'm not frozen anymore. Yeah, sorry.
I look at Sparrow and I do the like slicing the neck, like no.
That doesn't work with Sparrow.
If you gave me one, she would probably reconsider. But I still say what I said.
Okay. So there is a cure, but there's you don't have any more left,
Yeah.
right? So so she asks, "What is the plan once you figure out what the source of this is?" At the end of your investigation, is a cure and healing the people of the village part of your plan?
I'm not an expert on
If we
that, but
can,
yeah, we would certainly try.
if we're able to.
Absolutely.
You would be able to? Really? Okay.
If we're able to.
If we're able to. Okay. So she says, I've been sick the last few days.
How sick?
And it's because we've been drinking the water, isn't it?
We think so.
And so I'm destined to suffer the same fate as my husband. I will die from this. And I will
We
be
don't
turned
know
at
that.
That's what I think will happen if you die now.
But I will die slowly from this disease anyways and turn into this creature.
What if, would you be willing to give us the night? What if we were going to go to the church to bury your husband? What if we lock you in the church overnight, just in case you do succumb to this? That way, your daughter will still be safe. And if you don't have the sickness, you'll still be able to take care of your daughter.
All right, I'll do as you say.
Okay. Is there somewhere your daughter can be where she'll be safe for the night?
Well, not really. Katharina says, I'll stay here. It's fine.
How old is this kid?
So Katharina, I'd say she's about 16-ish.
Oh, okay. In Barovia, she's basically a fully grown adult. I'm sure.
I guess.
16? That's middle
16.
age.
16,
Yeah.
you're still alive?
Ouch.
She's older than I am.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay. I was thinking she was like a child, like a small
No.
child. Okay.
No, she's a young
I thought she was a
young
teenager.
woman. Let's say,
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, then yeah, she'll be fine for at night.
No parental guidance needed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she's been through some shit in the last few minutes, but hey.
Yeah.
All right. So so Katharina will stay here. Anya will be heading to the church,
Mhm.
correct?
With us, I guess.
Beautiful.
Okay. So you guys are gonna keep a future zombie in the church of the village, if I'm understanding this correctly.
I mean, the priest isn't using it right now. Am I right?
Yeah.
Well, you're not too
Yeah.
sure. I mean, last you saw Donovich, he was being escorted by Ismark outside of the tavern. To where you don't know. All you know, he did say he was
Sure.
bringing him to the burgomaster's mansion. So you're right. He's
Yeah.
not at the church. Yeah, he's not at the church.
And then there are 3 bedrooms. Or was it
Yeah.
2 bedrooms and a study or something like that?
Yeah.
Something like
And then
that.
the
Yeah.
entrance to the
And there's the
thing.
and then there's the Undercroft too.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
not a good idea to put her
Maybe they
there.
could put
Yeah. Probably not. That might make things worse.
desiccated bodies and and a
Right.
decapitated vampire. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so so you guys head back to the church.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we'll make this quick. It takes a good half hour to walk back to the church with her and all that. So unless you guys do something very specific on the way, I'm just gonna fast track there. Head to the church.
Yeah.
You arrive at the church. Churches. I think that's this. The loading. There we go. Yeah, that's the church. Okay, so you guys walk to the church, and where's the door? There it is. All right, you guys enter the church. You enter the church. And make sure the bell's not gonna start going off.
Did you move us maps? Or
I
oh
can
no, I'm just
move you,
asking
yes.
if you did.
No, I
Oh, okay.
haven't. No, but I can. I can definitely move you guys to the other map. I want to make sure everyone's here. Yeah. Let's move the zombie away. We'll put Nigel back on. Store.
Oscar.
And Nigel.
Yeah. Let's go back to the church.
Oh, quite
Church. Where's the church? Too many maps. I'll find it. It's right here. Church. There we go. Okay. Go. This. Bye bye. Paste. Boom. Okay. Oh, yeah, Donovich is not there anymore. I should stop the walking. And I'm just gonna grab Anya, who should be here. This map does take a little. Give me a sec. This map takes a bit to load. I have to move between two maps here. Shouldn't be too long. Here, I'll do. In the meantime, I'll move you guys to. Oh, I can't. It's frozen. Okay, there we go. Move you guys to the church. Okay, so I moved you guys to the church. And where's Anya now? Sorry. Where she is. Oops. Token layer. I'll copy her. I did not expect to move Anya to the church tonight. Okay. And now we get to the church with Anya. Boom. Okay, you guys do see the church map, correct?
Yes.
Perfect. Okay. And there is Anya. Alrighty. So you guys are in the church. Alright, so what is it exactly that you do with Anya?
Put her in this room.
Okay. Well, she cooperates. So she says, "Where's Father Donovich?"
He's helping with the investigation, but he's not doing it here.
Okay. Completely plausible reasons. I won't have you roll a deception. It's completely possible. Plausible.
I mean, he is doing research.
He did do
So
research,
it's
exactly.
entirely
That's
truthful.
There we go. Okay, so she says, "All right, fair enough. Should I be expecting him soon, or
No.
will I be staying here alone for long?"
Probably. At least for the night. I think.
I see. How long do you think I have before I... As long as my husband? It did take him a few weeks to fully succumb to the disease.
I honestly don't know.
Okay. If it would come down to you choosing who to save, I only ask that if it's between me and my daughter, please save my daughter.
Of course.
Thank you. And thank you for what you've done. If it weren't for you, my daughter could have easily died at the hands of her own father. It would have been
Well,
very
it wasn't
tragic.
really him.
I know. You're right, but still, it would have been tragic all the same. I just hope that this nightmare ends for a village.
We hope so too.
All right. Well, thank you very much for everything you've done. I have nothing to repay you with, other than my gratitude. But if we get through this and you're ever back in the village, know that you have a place to stay at my house. You're always welcome.
Thank you. We appreciate that. And thank you for being so helpful. I know it must not have been easy.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, so now where do you guys head to?
Well, we finished burying the dude, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all in all, it takes you guys to I'd say another half hour. So it's about a little past 9:30 after you finish burying Dolan. So yeah, it's getting late. You guys still haven't figured out how the infection occurred.
Yeah. Yeah.
How far is the river, the source river?
It's hard for you to. Well, I mean, you don't exactly know how far from the village it is, but the riverbank that you were at, where you saw the ravens roost, right?
Mm-hmm.
Given the distance, I mean, it's got to be a few hours, maybe 2 hours or so from the village, easily.
Well, I guess we're going down the rope. Or you guys are going down a rope. I'm just gonna fly down.
I was gonna say, wow, if the sparrow climbs down the rope once in her
I
life.
know.
It's because Dana forgot she's playing Aarakocra.
I actually
Okay,
say all
you guys
that
are gonna
too.
head back to
And I look at them. And Osthor. Anyway.
Isn't there stairs?
No, it's a well.
Oh, we're at the well. We're still at the church.
Yeah, I'm gonna move.
No,
you guys
we're
to the
talking
church.
about the well.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna move you guys to the well now. So 1 second. So you guys head to the well directly, right? Okay. No other stops.
Oh, right. Let me make a quick pie drop to the little girl.
A little pie drop. Oh boy. You want to grab some pies and head back to her house?
Sure. I'm gonna take one more slice of
Fly.
that pie that we ate.
She can fly, so she's going to be much
Yes.
faster than we are.
That's true. So I'll just meet them at the.
We can meet you at
Yep.
the well. Yeah.
So
Could we
Okay.
short rest at some point?
that would be nice.
We're kind of in a time crunch
That's
here.
true. Well,
Okay, so you want to head back over there? Okay, so it's going to take you a while to get back. So it'll take it'll be 10 o'clock, I'd say, when you're all back together. So
Yeah.
you grab some pie. Sparrow, you fly back to the Dolan's house, bring it to Katharina, and she thanks you for the food. She immediately gobbles it up.
the entire pie.
It smells so good,
Okay.
right? And she's so hungry. Bill Draft didn't say much when you came in. I mean, it's your pies. He's a little grumpy that you came in, and he's like, I'm closing shop soon. You won't be able to intrude into my shop for much longer. I hope this is your last stop.
That's fine. We'll see you tomorrow in the morning.
Sounds good. No knocking at my door tonight for more pies, I hope.
I'll take a slice with me. Actually, no. I'll eat one right then and there.
Okay. You can roll 1d10.
Pie.
Wow.
Oh, damn. Yeah, well,
That's one.
yeah.
Sad pie.
Well, you can have another bite if you can have another one if you want.
I mean, it's an entire slice of a quarter of a pie.
Yeah, you can have another quarter if you want.
Sure. That's so much better.
There you go. So 8 HP. That's just the healing, though. You don't increase
Yep.
your total.
I know.
Okay. Gotcha. Making sure.
Okay. We're down to 8 pies left.
All right.
Okay.
Ha, ha, ha.
Guys are going through those pies. Oh my god.
We
Okay.
got 10 of them.
Thank you, Morgantha. Okay, so yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you for the baby pie.
The baby
I don't
pies.
know this. Don't tell me this. Anyway.
Do not mention
No.
this. Okay. Okay. So Sparrow flies back. You guys regroup near the well. So I will move you guys there now. Probably if you guys are going down there, then yeah, might as well move you to that area. There we go. So I'll be pinging. So you guys know where it is, but you should be seeing the center square map soon. Yeah, for now.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So I'm
Yep.
pinging. Just find Billdrath Mercantile, and behind there is the familiar well.
Well.
Yeah.
Well.
How long you been
What
holding
sort
on that, buddy?
fuckery is this?
Just now.
Damn, you're
Spur of the
hot off the
moment.
presses.
Okay, so what do you guys do?
Ugh.
I cast light on Sparrow.
A good point,
Oh,
because that's
thanks.
over. You're right. Good man. Keeping track of his spells. Look at that caster.
Right?
Look at you go!
What movie is that? Oh, that's Joker. Right. Okay. Fortunately, you guys can hear Man Mary quite well, because you're right next to her house.
Oh.
Okay. Church bells,
Can
bye-bye.
you cast light on the rope?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rope itself.
Actually, question: is that decaying finger? Does that happen to be around here right now?
And you look for... you searching for it?
Yes.
Okay.
Look with your elf eyes, Talia.
Roll a active perception, or active wisdom perception.
Do you tell us about this, by the way?
I don't think we did.
No, you didn't. Actually, you haven't told us anything about the well. By the way, what did you find out?
Now that we're here,
Well, from Dolan's journal, he wrote that one day he saw a decaying finger near the well, as well as cart tracks.
Great. So somebody dumped a dead body in there?
It's possible.
Well, that would make sense.
This finger happened to be around. I rolled an 18.
You don't find a finger now.
No.
And you don't notice any cart tracks either. For that matter.
Because it's
Damn
been a
it.
while, right?
How many days has it been since the journal entry?
it's been 1 week since the cart went by. Drop the
No, it's been-
finger.
The last entry I said was what? It was 2 months before?
Like the 28th of, basically 28th of August.
Okay.
28th day of
Yeah.
the 8th moon?
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
been 1 month. 1 month.
Okay.
Roughly a
Oh,
month.
yeah, we're not going to find any clues there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't finding a damn finger here.
Them critters probably ate it.
We still casting the light spell?
Yes,
right?
please on the rope. Please.
On the rope. Okay, so so just so you know,
You're muted, babe.
It won't light up the whole rope. It'll highlight a portion of the rope because it's limited by the range of the spell. The spell,
Yeah.
it's like a certain area that it can target.
It's better than nothing.
You can do it on the rope. It's just that maybe the top portion of the rope will be lit and not the rest. So, just so you know.
Oh yeah.
Is that still
whichever
what you
end
Okay.
goes in the well? I hope.
I might have a solution for this. Be stupid, but I can cast light on Nigel.
Not on organic things, I thought.
No, you can't. Not
Oh.
on the creature. Not on the creature. It has
That's
to be
right.
an object.
And you would really do that to take his invisibility away?
Yeah. No. Nigel's too.
Well, he would still
Too
be invisible,
valuable.
but he would still be invisible. It would be impossible for him to stealth, though.
Right.
He's just one
Because he would just
invisible
be a
source
floating
flying
light.
around.
There's like this
Okay.
this light source that's flying around, but we can't see the origin of it. But there's a light source going around. Yeah. Okay, so what exactly are we casting light here?
Part of the rope that's gonna be in
Question.
the well.
I have a bag of sand. If I cast light on the sand, is that one particle that gets lit up?
I know, but I just want to just hear what Sparrow was saying. So, on the top part of Sparrow, like the rope that's right in front of you.
Sorry,
Hello?
what was that?
Sorry. So you want light to be cast right on the portion of the rope that's right in front of you.
That's going in the well. Because
Yeah, it will be going into the well. But I mean, like, is it the bottom of the rope that's going to be the tip of it that's going to be at the lowest point in the well, or it's the top portion of the rope? I just want to know which portion of the rope's being lit up.
Really, I'm the only one that's gonna benefit from this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Middle of the rope.
The power of dark vision.
Sounds good. Middle of the rope it is.
That always catches me off guard.
Light spell freaks me out. Okay. All right. So Lost Door casts light on the center of the rope. Then you guys do what?
Drop it down the well?
Yeah, the rope's right here. You can see it. Okay, so drop it down the well. Do you use the pulley system or not?
Oh, that's right. There's a bucket at the end of it.
There's a bucket there yet. There's a pulley system. This bucket's no longer there. That was the one that the girl had, so let's forget about that.
I think we should just tie it somewhere concrete. Because you guys are going down there. And I think the pulley system won't be able to hold your weight.
Yeah. This looks like a stump.
It is the stump of a tree.
I thought you were gonna have some formal title for it, like the stump of Barovia. Legend has.
Legend has a burgomaster of the past was executed on this stump.
Sometimes you can still hear his screams today. Okay, let me find a scream.
You guys are good. You guys are good. But this is not Critical Role, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, we should probably tie the rope around that, either that stump or if there's something else that's sturdy. What's I don't know.
It's pretty sturdy.
What's this?
Yeah.
The item that's just a couple of squares north of the bucket with the rope.
This here?
Yeah, that. What is that?
Let me zoom in. What is that? That seems to be another bucket with water.
Okay, then yeah, we can just use the stump.
I mean, I guess it looks like. What is that?
It does
Oh,
look like
imagine-
there's water in it.
Yeah, that is water in there. Yep.
So is that a barrel or something? Just tie it around the well itself, maybe.
Wait, didn't Ismark say that he was gonna send somebody here to like monitor, to, like keep people from using it?
Oh yeah, he did, didn't he?
Well, I guess it slipped his mind.
Wow. Wow.
Well, no, actually,
Wow.
well, actually, it slipped the DM's mind, so don't blame me.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, good. You have a good memory there, Paz. I completely forgot about these. Okay.
Sometimes.
All right. So so you guys tie the rope to the stump. Is what I'm understanding, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means it leaves you guys with how much? Let's say it takes 10 movements to tie around the stump. I'm generous. 10 here, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So it's 35 here. So 1 second. So for the rope starts going into the well at this point, it's 35 feet already of rope that it takes. So that leaves you with 15 feet to climb down.
And how deep is the thing?
I think I also have. Oh, I have a grappling hook. I have 2 grappling hooks.
Oh, you guys have
Oh,
grappling
you have
hooks,
grappling
then
hooks?
just use that.
Yeah, I
I
have
actually
2
have a
grappling hooks.
I have a grappling hook as well.
Do I have a grappling hook?
Oh dear. You guys.
I mean, you could use one of mine. I don't know why I have 2, but
Couldn't we just use one and go one by one?
oh yeah, probably. I also have. Oh, I think that's. I can't tell if that's supposed to be 2. I have 2 hempen rope. I'm not sure if that's supposed to mean I have 2 feet
No,
or
you have
2.
2 because I think we got one. I forget where. Oh, the rope from the church bell. We took that with us, so that's your second rope.
Okay.
Okay. So what does that do?
Do we know how deep the well is?
Think.
No. Well. Oh no. Well, yeah. So yeah, you said
Yeah,
Nigel.
Nigel knows.
Yeah, Nigel knows everything. Okay. Nigel. Oop. I went too fast there. Sec.
Wait, question: Are imps susceptible to disease?
They deal a poison.
I will look into that for you.
So this is a question that you guys ask out loud. How deep the well is?
Sure.
Okay.
How low does it go? Does it go down low? All the way to the floor?
I would say at least 40 feet.
It's a 25-foot drop. Wait.
40 feet till we hit the water?
Yes. 40 feet to the surface of the water.
I mean, we could tie some more rope to this.
Just use the grappling hook. It'll eliminate using the stump, I think.
How do grappling hooks work?
You put one in.
Oh, there's no rules. There's no actual rules.
I just know what I've seen Batman do with a grappling hook.
If Batman can do it, I can.
I'm not Batman.
Well, so if
I'm
you're
not
trying
rich
to like,
enough to be that.
if you want to like, it might require some like accuracy, like a good dex check. If you want to say, for example, do
Uh-huh.
like Batman, leap from a building and throw it with your arms, and it latches onto something. That'll probably be like a dexterity check of some kind. But I mean, anybody can use a grappling hook and fasten it onto a surface and try to climb down.
Yeah.
Right.
And
So,
we don't
yeah.
need 35 feet of rope around the
This-
stump.
That's true. Yeah, we could just use the grappling hook.
Mm. So
Would we be able to fasten it to, or would we be able to secure it to the well? Can I investigate the well to see if, it would, you'd be able to hook it even?
Yeah, you can look at the you can do a intelligence check to look at the condition of the well.
There's water in that
Oh,
well.
I guess I'm gonna help.
totally
Uh,
fine. It is.
Can I?
It is
I'm
totally
thirsty.
fine.
This is a good well. We should drink this water.
This wall, the stone craft on this well is the best you've ever seen. It's impeccable.
I just kind of pat the well without even like, I don't pull out the grappling hook or anything. I just kind of like slap it a little bit and say, "Looks good."
Yep, it's all safe, perfectly safe. No, to be honest, you just don't know. You really have no clue. You can't determine whether this well is the stone. The stone. I mean, like you're not sure if this well could support your weight or not. You have no clue of knowing. No way of knowing, rather.
This baby could fit so many adventures.
Like it's possible that the well can. It's just a matter of knowing that, or whether you want to test it regardless and see what happens.
It's not like we have a lot of choices. We agreed to help these stupid people. Murder.
Stupid.
I live in Barovia and everything's scary and bad.
It is. It's not their fault.
I know.
Like it's not like this is a democratic society either. It's not like they chose their ruler. They're kind of stuck with it.
Yeah.
All right, so I need to know what you guys are doing.
I guess we're gonna use the grappling hook and grapple down there.
Repel. You'll be rappelling down.
Repel? Yeah, sure. Yeah, repel that. What she said.
All right, so who goes first?
I'm
not going first. Just
Rochambeau.
say that. Just gonna say that now. I'm not going first.
Hey.
Do it.
Hey.
I will go.
Oh, Waffle's going first. Oh, it's gonna be funny.
You and me, buddy, we kind of have issues with climbing down.
All right. Can anybody assist me?
Can I assist them going down?
Yeah, could Sparrow be in the well along with him as he's descending?
Well, yeah, if Sparrow goes into the well, flies down the well, and kind of like, I don't know, holds one of his hands while he's trying to climb down with the other in this, maybe that could work, yeah. But otherwise, I mean, nobody can climb for you, so
Fine. What?
I mean,
Am I rolling acrobatics?
Well, okay, so it's athletics to climb. But here's what someone could do. Here's what someone could do. They could kind of hold or bear your weight by holding the grappling hook instead of fastening it to, say, the well. That's an option. But that would require some strength from whoever's doing it.
Oh wow! Too bad we don't have someone that's really strong that could.
I know,
do that.
right?
Oh man, that's. I wish I was strong.
It's not like we have a buff ass dragonborn barbarian.
But that's not gonna make it.
I
But that's not gonna make it easier for him to climb down, though. He's still gonna have to do an athletics check. It would just, if something were to break and the grappling hook were to fall, it would prevent that because you're holding on to it.
okay. I mean, I guess I could do that. But
Can I try to conduct a more proper investigation of the structure of the well?
You can look at the wall.
Possibly.
Looked at it. It's fine. It's fine, Talia. I did a thorough check.
It's perfectly safe.
What is it? Intelligence?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Yes, intelligence. Yeah.
Is it gonna be a shitty roll? Maybe.
Well, I
Can we
mean,
all do our own intelligence check?
Everybody inspect this well.
Yes, you can.
Oh man.
Me and Soccer don't understand wells.
I mean, I have mason tools, so
Well.
I guess I
Oh, you have Mason?
mason tools, mason's tools.
Because you can add your proficiency to this.
Oh, sweet! I shall add my proficiency then. What's my proficiency? 2.
Be
Okay.
proficient. Be proficient.
Plus 2.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
Very nice. So plus 2 to that. Okay. So 17 total?
Yeah.
If I got this right? Wow. Okay. So Sparrow, the well is old. So I mean, yes, they did restore it, but I mean, the stone is still original.
Oh.
So this is old stone. They added some mortar at some places to reinforce it, but they've used the same stone. They didn't recreate the well. So yeah, the stone is really old.
In other words,
Hundreds
Sakura,
of
you're
years
gonna
old.
have to be the last person down.
Ugh.
Hey, I'm going down the well.
Oh boy.
All right.
Roll me a
I
strength.
will. I'll hold on to the. I'll be the grapple holder hook person.
All right, do a strength athletics check as well.
Boy, I'll tell you what.
Oh boy.
Ginger.
My dislike of Ozthor is causing me to not put a lot of effort into this.
Okay.
I'm just kind of holding onto it with a few fingers.
Your dislike of Ozthor is probably going to get him killed.
Look, it was the dice that did it. You can't blame me for my
Okay.
dice roll.
Okay,
It
Paul.
understands your emotions.
I grab onto the rope and I slide into the well, and as my head is the only thing above the well line, I say, if I die falling into this well, that's a great summary for my life.
Yeah.
All right, so
Great
melodramatic.
athletics, go.
Yeah, so melodramatic.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh man.
Dude, you
Why did I
guys
rem-
stop climbing.
Wait.
You have
I
inspiration.
have to use inspiration here.
Oh my god. Oh,
It's
Jesus
gone.
Christ.
It's gone. All right, strength athletics round version 2.
Are you fucking kidding me,
Oh my
bro?
god.
Okay. Oh my.
Good thing there's
Lord.
water in there.
Oh my god.
Osthor,
Gross
you
water.
fall into.
Dangerous to drink.
Yeah, don't open your mouth.
Oh my god.
Fucking words. Ozthor, you fell.
Oh lord. Okay, 1 second here. Yeah. Okay. So unfortunately, Osthor, you fall down. You are unable to hold your weight and fall, lose grip, and your grip is just not strong enough to hold on, and you fall down into the water below. Just want to have a look at the map down there. Look. Okay. Yeah, you fall into... All right, so you fall into water. And to your surprise, though, because you do fall over. You fall like 50 feet down, right?
Jesus.
So, but the fall isn't as painful as you expected it to be.
Suspicious.
Thanks, water.
Have a lot of experience falling now.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage. 4 bludgeoning damage. So you fall down into the water, and now you realize very quickly that the water is not that deep. But it was deep enough to break most of your fall, so that when you hit the bottom, most of the shock has been reduced. So you only take 4.
Well, Paul, I'm gonna have to roll a wisdom saving throw here.
Oh, you're wounded? Okay.
Yeah.
Go for
Oh
it.
no.
You are fine. No wounds. You're bloodied, but you're
So
fine.
I am below half of my current total HP.
Yeah, so you're bloody.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, vampires suck. Get it? Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, did it zoom me back? It did. You know what? I need to make switching between maps easier and more... Okay. So... Put the bloodied icon on the door. Go. Okay, so Oscar is in that well.
Alone.
All right.
Yeah.
Me next.
You're next. Roll it.
I'm scared to roll it.
You guys fight big
You can
monsters.
do
You're
it.
fine. When you see a rope, though,
Do
you
could I maybe re-roll to like readjust my grip on the grappling hook?
you succeeded actually. You just need a DC of 5. You're good.
Oh.
12
Okay,
on
cool.
athletics.
Yeah. So you roll athletics and you are fine.
Whee!
Rope.
So wait, the water down here, is it deep enough? Is it shallow enough to stand in without, like we actually stand?
Yeah. So I'll agree to. So you climb down. And yeah, you step into the water.
Interesting
That's
sound effect, Paul.
It takes
Where'd you get
effort
that
to
one?
go down a
Get your
road.
money out of the gutter.
He had that one ready.
I did. It's called climbing rope. I didn't make it. I didn't create it. It's on Sirenscape. Okay.
You had it ready.
I did. I did have it ready. Do you want to hear it again, Steve? You seem to like it pretty well. Pretty much. Okay. Yeah, so it is fairly shallow. You're basically water's almost your shoulders, Talia.
Okay.
You could lift your arms and not have your arms in the water, but you have to lift your arms just a bit. I think the only person who would not have issues here is Sakura. She probably would have water up to her, just below her chest. So, yeah. Anybody else climb back down there? Sparrow, you're
Oh
fine now?
yes. Sakura though is going down.
Yeah. She'll have to climb down. Okay, so you fly back down there. You fly down there,
Yeah.
Sparrow. Okay, and then Sakura, how do you climb back? How do you climb down there? You use the grappling hook?
Yeah, I guess I'll just secure it to the, to the edge of the well or whatnot.
Okay. You climb, so you fasten the grappling hook to the side of the well, and you can do a strength athletics check to climb down.
Come on.
Strong.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
Look at you.
Very strong.
Yeah. I
Hooray.
fucking aced that shit like a
It's,
fucking Olympic gymnast.
All right, so obviously, just imagine a more, not a meaner voice. But yeah, so you climb down there, no problem, Sakura. So now what I'll do, I'll change to oh no, wrong one. This one. No. There we go.
Oh. Yep. It crashed. Did yours crash too?
What crashed?
What?
My Sirenscape worked.
Oh, mine crashed.
Sirenscape's fine for me.
Yep.
Okay, I'll
Oh no,
close
no,
mine and
it's
restart
fine
it.
now. I reopened it.
No, it says warning: Blue will hear sounds out of sync with other players.
Oh, I see.
Until you start a mood from another sound set or fully stop, including 3 seconds fade out, and restart the current mood. Okay, do that. Okay, so I'll do it.
Gotta reset the mood.
Stop the mood. Count together. 1, 2, 3. Start mood. Restart the mood.
What?
Okay. Everybody hears that?
Yeah.
I hear Sirenscape, yes.
Okay, everybody
Yeah.
heard Sirenscape restart? Okay. Like there was no sound for a moment and then okay. Hopefully everybody's synced. Alright, so let's read what you guys took you a while for you guys to get down here, but we are finally here. We
Oh,
made
yeah.
it.
It took 3 hours.
Yay. So excited.
All right, so you enter a very damp and dark cavern. You notice dark, shallow water surrounding you, with the exception of a small moat of land in front of you. And actually, I'm going to move you guys to that map right now. And where are you, character?
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
What is this?
Oh boy. That. Okay. That's interesting.
Oh, I brought some light with you. Okay, we don't need that light. Okay.
I see a light over here. Is this a light?
Is that from the
Yeah, this light's not
opening of
supposed
the
to be
well?
Yeah, we technically do need some light in here. Give me a second. I want to see what the lighting is here. 20 feet? So it's going to be 10 feet by 10. Because it's in the middle of the rope.
I'm hoping that these are like rocks we can climb on.
Okay, so you guys can see the mode of here. This is a mode of land that you guys can climb onto. There's a
Chill.
here. Some of you can see others, I think, further. Not everyone might see them, but there's other areas of land elsewhere. I'm just curious. I want to scroll out. Okay, you guys can see quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But one
Yeah, I
second.
can see a lot.
Yeah, but wait. I think. Oops, sorry. I think Sparrow shouldn't have much light. Yeah, exactly. Because she doesn't have light on her anymore. There we go. Okay.
I thought light was cast.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
not on you.
You cast it
the
on the rope.
Oh, I thought it was on both me and the rope. Okay, never mind.
No, you can't cast on two things. Can you? Well, it was finished though. Yeah, the hour passed. So, did you cast light? I only pressed the sound effect once for light. Did you cast light twice?
Because
Alistar?
after he cast light on me, I
Mm.
asked to cast light on the rope.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
sorry if that's
Oh,
the case.
is-
I'll fix that back.
Can you do it though?
I think we can.
Isn't it a cantrip? Or
No, it's a cantrip. Let's have a look at light. And sometimes a cantrip can be weird. They say you can only cast it once on one item at a time. You touch one object till the spell ends. The object sheds bright light. Light can be colored as you like, completely covering the object with something opaque, blocks the light. Spell ends if you cast it again or dismiss it as an action.
Yeah, so it just overrides.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't have it
Got
twice.
it.
So do you want it on the rope?
Just put it on me, I guess. Yeah.
On you? Okay. So I'll fix that for you. Make sure you have proper lighting.
Thank you.
20 and bright light 20, dim light 20. Should be good. Okay. If I look at your character right now. Yeah, it's a good sound. This is good music. Okay. Okay. What do you guys do?
I want to climb up on the rocks, please.
I'm moving to land.
I go to the closest land I see and hover above it.
Yes.
Land.
Okay.
Water bad.
You fly to you're flying, right?
Yeah,
Sparrow? So you
I'm
fly to
flying.
get there?
Yep.
What distance are you from the ground when you came down here?
30 feet. Because you said it was 40
30
feet.
Okay.
Yep. So 30 feet.
Well, so it's 50 feet. Officially, it's 50 feet from the top of the well all the way to the bottom, to the surface of the water.
But the cavern itself, though?
You want to be 30 feet in the air?
Yeah, 30 feet's fine.
Okay. So you can go anywhere you want. Other people, though, that walk into this... Where's night? I'm moving you guys back a bit because something happened.
Oh, that's... I don't know if that's good. It's probably not good at all.
So Dana, I'll let you put a box for your distance in the
Oh,
air.
yeah. You're right.
Whenever you're flying. Yep. But I have you flying right now. Okay. So give me a sec. Who's in front? Is it Sakura? Or who was moving first to get to the moat?
I think
Um,
when we got down
I
here, Sakura
will.
was behind me and Astor, technically.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So Astor was the first person to move
Yeah.
forward to get to the moat? Okay. Alright, so Astor, when you walk here...
Oh,
Talia was
no.
doing the same thing?
Yeah, I was heading straight for land.
So, Astor, as you walk into towards the moat of land, you notice you hit something at the bottom, at the bottom of the underneath the water, below the water rather, and it's something pretty big. Like it's something big and thick.
Oh.
And as soon as you hit it,
Oh, great.
um,
Oh, great.
you feel like something's grabbing onto your leg.
Even
And
worse.
tries to bite at you, but it bites
Oh.
at your boot and doesn't bite high enough and doesn't end up biting any flesh. But you feel like something's gnawing at your boot, and it starts moving in the water. and you notice bubbles around you guys at different areas in the water.
Oh,
As
shit.
something from the left and the right comes towards you, and that's Talia, Astor, and Sakura. So you guys can roll initiative.
Well, that's fun.
It is, eh? Now put the turn order
This
here.
is
Oh, I
fun.
forgot the. Oh wait, no, it worked. Okay, that worked.
Oh
Oh, Jesus
God.
Christ!
Oh God. I've already used
Ooh.
inspiration.
Sorry about it.
Well, damn, there's my nat 20. Not the time I want a nat 20.
Damn.
Okay,
That was
let's see.
initiative.
Eh.
Ooh, me and
Jesus.
Nigel are tied. I think Nigel's gonna be before me
Oh,
because he's got
I
better
clicked
dex.
on my icon. It's not in the turn order.
Who's? Oh, you're tied with Nigel. Oh shit.
Where are you, Sparrow? You're 22.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just click your character, add yourself, and I'll change your
Okie
initiative.
doke. It's Dex, right?
Yep. Yeah, just click in it. No, it's initiative.
Oh no, I mean,
click initiative on your sheet.
I mean for if we're tied. Are we tied?
No, you got no tie with nobody.
Oh, it's Sakura.
Not
and-
that.
I think he's tied with Nigel.
I'm tied with Nigel. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just re-roll your initiative, and so that you'll appear in the court order.
Yeah, it's not adding.
Oh, I don't think your character is selected.
Jesus Christ.
Is your character
Yes.
selected?
That is
Weird.
very weird.
One second. Token. I'll go and do it then.
There it is.
Oh, there you are.
Man, that was weird.
That was weird. Okay, so 22 is here. And we will move you right here. Wow, some huge gaps in initiative here. This is nuts. We've got the top tier people. The rogue and then the monk. Then you got the Nigel and zombie, and then you got the slowpokes. Alrighty. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, you guys want to do a bit of the fight, or you guys want to wait until next game to start the fight? 'Cause we can start we can end the fight anyway anytime we want. We can
Yeah,
end
let's
at
at least
any.
find out what the fuck we're fighting.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm starting the music now.
All right.
Alrighty. Where is? Where is it? I don't. Okay, there we go. All right, the first person to go is Talia.
Fun times. Am I even able to? So we're not able to see them?
Yeah, 1 second. I forgot to have to change them to upper layer. Token layer.
Here's one. Oh.
Token layer.
Aha!
Oh no.
Jesus, what the monkey? No, boy.
Okay then.
Oh, the layer. There we go. Okay, just so you guys know, they're underwater. So, if you guys are going to be attacking them while they're in water, underwater, we'll have to look at the underwater battle rules. So, underwater combat. We got a quick reference sheet here. Okay, so when fighting underwater, okay, melee weapon attacks. One second. Okay, so unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or javelin or trident, you have disadvantage on your attack rolls. That's for melee weapons. Okay.
What? Hold on. What were the weapons?
Dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. If it's not one of those
Okay.
weapons, it has disadvantage on
Oh,
attack
because
rolls.
it's heavy.
Gotcha.
And because they're piercing weapons, they can more easily work than slashing and big hammers right in underwater. And as for ranged weapon attacks, they automatically miss a target beyond the weapon's normal range. So you know how there's 2 ranges for ranged weapons? There's like a range and slash another one.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're firing beyond the first number, automatically it misses. And even against targets within normal range, the attack roll has disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin. This includes the spear, trident, that can also be thrown. Okay? So I believe unless you're wielding a javelin, a spear, or a dagger, or a short sword, you guys will have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
So my trusty rapier is useless
Well,
here.
you just gotta get up on the land masses. That's all you need
Yeah,
to do.
but there's not that much room on those land masses.
Nope, that's the whole point.
Okay.
It's an
Well,
evil level. Okay.
well, I do have short swords, so it makes up. I got my short swords for this. Okay. Also, since if we're in the water, we move slower, right?
Yeah, it's difficult terrain out everywhere, so every square in the water costs double.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm just gonna stab this handsome fella right here with my... I forget, did I give away my normal short sword and just have the silver one? I don't remember.
You do have the silvered weapon. I think you do have the silver short sword.
I
because
know I have the
before-
silver one, I just don't know if I kept my, just normal one.
I don't think so. I think you have the silver one.
Okay.
I just found it.
But that should be on your sheet, though. That should be clear on your sheet.
Thought you picked up all your weapons after Doru.
I know, but I remember after the werewolf, I offered to give my normal short sword to Sparrow in exchange for the silver one. I don't remember if we actually did that trade.
Let me check.
But it should be on your sheet. If you look at your character sheet, you go
So
to
I still have short sword under my attacks, but I was just making sure.
I think you still have yours. I just gave it to you. Because I don't have it in mine.
According to your equipment, you've got both.
Okay.
Now you have. I think you have both, but we didn't put the silver short sword in your weapons. In your attacks, I mean.
It's
because
the same thing.
It's the same thing as the regular short sword.
Well, I do have it under my attacks, the silver short sword.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
You do?
I don't know. Yeah, I have both in there.
All right. Well, you got both.
All right. Well, we'll use the silvered one because that's been doing some work for us. So I'll take my silver short sword. Because Ostor's here, I'll have sneak attack, right? Having this handsome fella right here. I think this is the one nibbling on him.
Yeah, but you can't have disadvantage. I know you're using a short sword, so you're fine.
Short sword, so I don't have disadvantage.
Yeah, you will be fine.
Okay, then I'm going to try and stab him.
Yeah, let's do it.
$14 to hit.
That is going to hit.
Oh damn! I forgot to check sneak attack on there. I'll just roll the 2d6.
Gotcha. So that's a total of 8 plus 4 plus 6. So, oh my god!
Wow.
Holy shit!
Damn.
20 points of damage. Okay, yeah, that's gonna do it. Okay. Yeah, that hurts really bad.
Also, when I
stab it in the neck.
when I disengage, does it only disengage from like one specific enemy, or
No.
just all enemies?
No, it's all
Okay.
enemies. It's a way
Okay.
of moving carefully.
All right, so yeah, bonus action to disengage, and let's see, so that's 10. All right, I'm going to move right there. I should have enough, I think. That's 10 to move there. It'll be what, 15? Just get onto the land. 20, 25. Yeah, I'm good. And I will. Yeah, I'll end my turn right here.
Okay. Arrow, you're up.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. If I were here, would I still be on land?
If you were where? Sorry, here. Yep. I would allow
Okay.
it.
Well, then I go there. I'm gonna drop down and attack this dude.
Okay, so you're no longer
For
in the
now,
air. You're no
yeah.
longer flying.
Just take
Fly.
that out.
Yep. Okay. Yep. You have advantage.
Let's see, advantage.
If you do attack with your unarmed strike, though, those will be normal because technically you have disadvantage. Creatures in the water.
Gotcha.
So, but since you're flanking, it becomes normal. Okay.
Wow. My goodness.
Wow.
Yep. 2. That's going
Oh,
to hit.
good. My goodness. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna do my thing.
Do your
Flare
thing.
That's a regular. Okay. Flare blows. Yeah. Roll a regular attack roll. Ooh. That's good.
Oh, well then. One more. Why is my rolls like?
Nice.
Just keep going. Just keeps going down.
And the verdict is.
Oh wow. Okay.
What was their AC?
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, zombies are.
And then I'm gonna fly off because you know.
No
no
lightning.
avoiding. So 30 feet up.
Oh, but wait. Okay, so one sec. So by the way, yeah, I made a mistake. So this one takes minus. One sec. Just wanted the HP, please. There we go. You did 11 with your spear, so that kills this one.
Oh.
So basically, you can keep your attack, but you can move to another target if you want. Yeah. But then that would mean you have disadvantage. Yeah, you might
No,
not.
I'm keeping my key point.
Okay, you want to keep
Yes,
your key point?
but I'm moving
Gotcha.
backward. You know what? I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, you can do that. That's good. So you move. You're still on solid ground. You're not in the air.
Oh wait.
Gotcha.
So I was here. Would this be considered as still ground? Or just to see. Because like there's.
It would cost you. It would cost you difficult time to get there, but once you're there, you're fine.
Okay.
It would be.
That's one.
Yeah, so it's 2 squares.
I'll go here. Yeah.
Okay.
That should be. Yep.
That's good. Nigel. The zombie's dead, which is great.
Yeah.
he's not nibbling anymore.
He ain't never no.
Nigel's gonna hang out with me.
Yeah. Okay. Is he doing a stealth?
Yeah, he's invisible. He can.
He's not. Yeah, but he's not stealthing. Invisible and stealth are two different.
He's going to dodge.
Going to dodge. Okay. Didn't know. All right. After that, Strahd zombies.
Zombies.
Oops.
This is
Oh,
dangerous.
I thought I did that.
Okay. What's their movement again?
Astor.
Yeah, their movement is shitty. Oh my god. So, 5'10". They could reach. Okay.
Ah, shit.
5'10", 15. Yeah, that's all I can do. I can't. Okay, so we're gonna start with Astor. First one's going to attack you. Does not have advantage because the other one wasn't there yet. So first one's going to attack you without advantage. And he comes out of the water and he tries to fight at you. So just so you know, this provides an opportunity. If you're weak and you want to be forced to force these creatures to hit you with disadvantage, you could go underwater.
But I can't. That's on my turn.
Yes, you have to do that on your turn. Yes, but it's something you can do. You have to hold your breath. You can fight underwater if you want. Underwater, you can't cast spell that have a verbal component though. Just so you know. And there's other things if you ever do, I'll let you know about the water because it's really dark and you can't see that. It's so opaque. But yeah, just so you know, you can use the water to your advantage if you want to. Okay. And yeah, that's good. So he's going to do his first attack. Goes on. My sheet was on. No.
Oh no, I guess that means we win.
Apparently it's gone. So we're good. Okay, there we go. First thing, bite. There we go. Let's pull to that. What is that? Dark mode. Oh yeah, that's 2 piercing damage from the bite.
Oh man.
Shit, he's been bitten.
Yeah, and then I want you to do a Constitution saving throw, please.
Nice.
Okay. Here's my wisdom saving throw for damage.
Yep.
I think I'm exhausted, aren't I?
What's happening here? Yeah, so he bites at you. And yeah, that's well no, he did 2 damage, so the DC is 10 minimum. Oh, that's 6. Yeah, that's not going to. What's with the Constitution one though?
The Constitution, you told me to.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Yes, okay. And then the 6. Yeah, so you are wounded. You do have a wound. So what wound?
Level 1.
Level 1, yes. Okay, and then he's going to claw at you.
Oh my god, he does 2 attacks?
Oh, he's got 3.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead here.
No, this one's going to miss you. And final attack. Claw attack. Oh, that one's going to hit. 4 slashing damage. And that's it for me. You have to roll another Constitution or Wisdom saving throw.
Did you attack with both?
Sorry?
Did you attack with both zombies?
Yeah. No, I didn't attack with the other one yet.
Yet.
Alright, so no wound. And yeah, the Constitution save throw was not necessary. He only bit you once. So, but there was so no other wounds. You're fine.
Okay.
Other zombies are going to attack Sakura. And here we go. Goes with a bite, Sakura. Yeah, their intelligence is pretty low, so I decided that the flanking is a little too smart for them. Theory, Sakura was just a valid target as Oscar, so. Okay. So Sakura becomes a bite. I don't want to do that.
Low roll.
Yeah, no, that's gonna hit, unfortunately. So 5 piercing damage from the bite of the zombie. And do a Constitution saving throw. Yeah.
What if I didn't?
Anxiety.
Okay. Then he's going to try to claw you. He tries to rip your scales from your body. And ooh, yeah, no, that's gonna miss. Second one. I rolled the same attack roll twice. So yeah, miss, unfortunately. Wow. Okay. That's it.
Can I use a vengeful assault to attack the zombie that attacked me?
Sure. Yeah, go right ahead. Use your reaction to do that.
All right.
Awesome.
And I will use my javelin. Javelin.
Oh wait. So no wait. So here's the thing though. You can only draw a weapon on your turn. So not as part of a reaction. Like you're using a reaction right now. So the reaction would have to be with a weapon that you have in hand. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if you don't have a weapon in your hand, all you can do is basically an unarmed. You can do an unarmed strike.
I think I will hold off because I don't want to waste my vengeful assault with an armed attack. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
It's
so yeah,
reasonable.
I'll hold off.
Yeah, but yeah, you'll be fighting for a while, so you'll probably
Yeah.
be able to use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Talia, they weren't able to flank. They don't have enough movement, so that's a good thing. The first one's going to try to bite at you with this, and I'm going to miss with my bite, and then he's going to try to claw you. Oh, that's going to hit.
Damn it.
Yeah. Gonna hit. 5 slashing damage. He rips a bit of flesh from your arms with his claws. And second claw, I mean, attack is going to miss. The other zombie now is going to try to bite you. No, it's going to miss. You can't seem to bite you. Attack is going to hit, and the second one is going to hit as well. So both are going to come to a total of 9 slashing damage together.
Okay, then. Also, I'm looking at my HP. Why are there question marks next to my max HP?
Because I wasn't too sure what your max HP is, because you have that stupid item that really ruins your HP, which is confusing. So,
yeah, I never calculated either. I just assumed you did.
Oh.
Yeah. So, and you were bitten by the vampire, so I wasn't too sure of your total. So once everybody's back at full health, we'll figure that out. That's why.
Okay, and you said those 2 claw attacks did 9 damage?
Total, yeah. Together they do 9 damage. One did 5, the other one did 4. And that's it for zombies. Now it's Ostor's turn.
Need to check something here.
Oh yeah, you bloody?
Just making sure of that. Yes, I'm bloodied.
Oh, okay. Roll a Constitution or a Wisdom saving throw. DC 4. DC 10 damage. DC 10.
It's Constitution or Wisdom, right?
Your choice, yeah. Whichever you want. You're fine.
Yay!
Yeah, no wounds for you, but you're still bled. Okay. And after that, we are at Hostor's turn.
I'm going to use my scroll for Arms of Hadar.
Cool. Remove the power of Hadar. There's a dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. All creatures within 10 feet of you, but that would include.
Yes,
Me?
it wouldn't if that's the rules, but it's a strength saving throw, so hopefully she.
If I fail, I'm gonna take 2d6 necrotic damage.
Yeah, she still takes damage and even on a success, but she suffers no ill effect. Can't take reaction. Yeah,
Sure,
I
you
know
want
why.
to go down this
Yeah.
path.
But I know why he's doing this. He's doing this so he can get the hell out of there.
I could take
without-
12 necrotic damage.
Highly unlikely.
Okay, so let's see if I can find just quickly.
And even if I don't fail, I'm still gonna take half damage.
Oh, I did find the spell. This is awesome. Okay, you cast.
Bro.
You invoke the power of Hadar. You have these black tendrils that spread all around you, Ostor.
Poor Sakura.
Sucking the life out of whatever comes in contact with it. Friend or foe. And, each creature that is in the area must make a strength check. Okay, so everybody that's in the area, that includes my zombies and Sakura, must do a strength saving throw.
Good luck.
You still have your what is it called?
Okay.
Inspiration.
Oh wow. Yeah. So what? Sakura, is that your roll?
It would appear so.
Not using inspiration? Okay. Alright, so unfortunately, everybody, including Sakura, but also the zombies, all take 2d6 necrotic damage. You can roll that for me, Ostor, if you want.
Oh, I roll it for everyone?
Yeah.
Wait, do I have to roll it individually?
No, so it's individual. So you have to roll 3. So
Okay.
tell me who you're rolling, and you have to roll it 3 times. And both Sakura and the zombies cannot. They can't take reactions until their next turn.
Sorry,
Your
Sakura.
roll to be first, second, or third.
Which one do you want?
Okay, let's do zombie. Let's go kind of clockwise. So zombie to the right, then Sakura, then my zombie.
Okay.
Stephen is going to have to deal with the consequences of Osbor's actions.
Hold up. No.
Alright, come on, double 1 for Sakura.
Let's see if they were resistant or not of necrotic. They are undead. Okay.
Nice. Okay, good.
Alright, so Sakura takes 4 necrotic. And the second zombie takes a whopping 11. Holy moly. Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Yeah, so the tendrils reach out to everyone and start sucking their life force as flesh starts peeling off the zombies. Sakura, you also have a bit of your life force that's being drained by this tendril that wraps itself around your leg. And Ostor, nobody has reactions around you, so basically, you can get out of there if you want without provoking attacks.
Okay, I think we're gonna move all the way over here.
Remember, at half movement.
Wait. Before I go,
Double the cost.
I forgot about Nigel. Oh, I have half movement.
Yeah, well, in water, it's difficult terrain, so every square costs double. One square costs 10 to move into. In the water.
Each square costs 10. Fuck.
What's your speed?
I mean, I can only move 3. Before I move, I want to use my bonus action. I'm gonna use it on this zombie to attack with Nigel.
Okay. He's got advantage because he's invisible.
Yeah. Advantage bite. Oh, interesting.
That hits.
6 piercing, 13 poison on a failed throw.
Okay. Alright, so Nigel hits with a stinger. And now I have to... And I have to do a DC what? Okay. DC 13. Constitution. Okay. Doesn't seem to be affected by the poison.
Okay. Now we are going to move here.
Okay. Remember diagonals work.
And I can go underwater. It doesn't count movement, correct?
No, so going underwater doesn't count any movement. Extra movement, no.
Okay. I will go underwater.
Okay. So when you're underwater, you can basically stay underwater for a number of minutes equal to your Constitution modifier before you start drowning. Minimum of
got
1.
it.
Minimum of 1 if you have no modifier. So. Okay, so he's underwater. Where's the mic off that? I know. Put the blue. Yeah. Alrighty.
Nigel will stay flying.
Okay, he's no longer invisible though.
Yes.
Okay, Sakura, you're up. You have your reaction back.
And they have no reaction, so you can move freely.
That is a good point.
Move freely right over your face underwater. Stop right through the water. Crush your head. Alright, I am going to rage and frenzy. Go on and get out of here. Sorry, Steven came into the room. I am going to frenzy and rage. And I am going to pull out my javelin. And I am going to aim for the injured one that's to my left.
Okay. Are you swinging with which weapon are you swinging with? Your javelin or your axe?
My javelin.
Okay.
And does 12 hit?
Oh yeah, it does.
Okay. Wow.
You're adding your 2 from the range.
Yeah.
So that minus 6. All right. And now you also. No, you don't have another attack. No, you don't have another.
And then.
Yeah.
Say what?
Yeah, you don't have another. You don't have an extra attack because you just used your bonus to rage. But next round you'll be able to use your bonus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the rage at now?
Rage.
There we go. Boom.
Nice.
Alrighty. After that turn, so you stay there or do you move away? You can freely move because they don't have reaction, so they can't take opportunity attacks. So you can move anywhere you want.
Shoot. I will move. Let's see. I'm gonna move here, so that way, Talia will have flank.
Sounds good.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
And there we go. That's the end of the first round. So next game we will start in this fight with the top of the initiative being Talia. Sounds good?
Alright.
Yeah, this fight's going well. I think it's going well. I mean, Ostor's weak, but I mean...
Me and us are bloodied. It's going great!
Yeah, it's fine.
Weak in body and spirit.
Yeah. Sakura's got good HP, though. I mean, she was hardly hit in the other battle, so... He's okay. Alrighty. Plus, you guys have pies. You're fine.
They don't add
delicious pie.
to max health anymore, so.
Sure, but at least they heal, and Ostor in his next short rest, he's going to be able to do another inspiring leader, so that will be good. You'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be. Alrighty. So,
You're muted, man.
What a surprise!
If I live through the night, I will see you all next week.
That remains to be seen.
She's going to sleep on the couch.
Ouch. That's where the cats can sleep. He can sleep on the patio.
Ooh, not even the couch.
With the raccoons.
That raccoon we saw was chonky.
We did see a raccoon when we were coming home. It was like right
Like
by
walking
our door.
in front of the apartments, like I thought it was a cat, and then I got a closer look, and it just staring at me like, "Hi."
Cute.
Hello there.
Trash panda.
Trash panda.
Well, I hope you guys had fun.
It only took us 3 hours to get in the well.
Sorry? What was that?
We got sidetracked by a few things.
It only took us 3 hours to finally get inside the well.
Well, it's funny because you're supposed to.
We spent so long trying to find an alternate path, and like, all right, fuck it, we're just going down.
But it's funny
But
because
hey, we maybe saved a family.
You guys did it backwards. You were supposed to find the family first before finding the well. And then after, so you guys found the well, but then you were too chicken to get in there, and then you end up actually following up with the investigation to find the family to just end up jumping into the well in the first place. So yeah, but I did not expect you to save the woman. Like
That was a really good
a
roll.
hero. What was the DC for that roll?
I put a DC at 20 because it's really difficult.
Oh my gosh, what did I roll? 21? Or no, I rolled like
24,
18 or something.
You were like
with a bonus.
Well, you rolled 24, 25 total.
Oh.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, it was a hard. It was a hard. I gave it a hard DC. Hard DCs are usually 20.
Damn, sounds like 25. Damn, you really wanted to kill her, didn't you?
Well, I mean, when you think about it, she was not expecting it.
That's true. We were surprised technically.
She fell from basically 15 feet. So a 15 feet drop is quick. So
Yeah.
whoever reacted in time, not knowing the person was going to jump. Yeah, that's why I figured a hard DC would be realistic. But she did it. So quick
Yeah.
reflex for a drunken person. She's quick of mind and she's quick of body.
I mean,
Yeah.
I am a drunken master, so.
There you go.
So the woman at the well, was that always that guy's daughter, or did you just throw that in there?
So well, no, initially, like on the map I had a random dude person. It wasn't her. Because I had icons for the daughter and the girl, right? But I felt it would be interesting to have the daughter there getting, because you guys missed the whole
Investigation.
Nevikov side part of the story, right? So I wanted to
Yeah.
I wanted to have something to get you maybe back towards it. But you guys just basically gave a tentacle to the girl and off she went, right? So I was like, fuck.
I mean, it helped actually.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's
actually
true.
that wasn't
needs
in
to
this,
know that though.
but that wasn't in the script. Like when last
Oh,
game
wow.
when you gave him the you gave her the tentacle, I was like, okay, so how can I make the tentacle interesting? Because it was kind of like I didn't want it to just die there and not do anything, right? Because it would kind of suck. It was kind of a creative thing to do, so I was like, how can I have it have impact? So I figured, well, I'll make it that the first round of combat, the father's gonna be paralyzed by the effects of tentacle that he just consumed when he turns into a zombie. So that's why he didn't do it. And I figured, you know what, they took enough damage. I'm not just gonna have one zombie cause any more pain than it has to. The point wasn't the zombie.
Right.
The point was
We've
this is
picked
more like it was
so
more like
many
a dramatic
fights.
scene. Yeah, no, I know.
That was quite a lot.
Yeah.
Yep. And no rests.
But it's not
Zombie.
over. It's
Did
not
you
over
really
yet.
have to scare the old dude, man?
Right?
I know, right?
No, it's frisky. I was itching.
Yeah, I know.
Well, maybe you should get that looked at.
If this
Maybe I
keeps
should
up,
get my fall curse looked at.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Dude. Just don't go first. Or no, you know what? It doesn't matter which order
Is
you
that-
go, you still fall real bad. I mean, you fell on Sakura and took
we
damage
have to
that
watch
way.
him on every climb down now.
maybe I'll be nice. At one point, I'll give you a ring of feather falling or something.
Make him grow wings.
Because like that's the point about this part of the adventure. Like I was like, oh, they really have to climb down there, otherwise, unless you're Sparrow and you can fly, right? So I'm like, but they're scared shitless of ropes because they keep on falling. So I'm like, do I give him? So I said, okay, I'll give him a pulley system so that he can easily climb down there. And then they're like, I don't trust the pulley. Fuck that shit. It's
No,
my
if
doesn't
it can
work.
take,
Trust
if
the
it
pulley
can
will
take
really
weight,
break under
yeah.
our weights.
Okay, sure, maybe you could. I can see why you would think that, but I actually gave you guys a pulleys to get down there safely because I didn't want you to get damaged on the way there.
Well,
Well,
Wait, that
I-
didn't we were gonna use the pulley, but we needed to attach it to something, right?
No, the pulleys. Yeah, well, the pulley's there. You just have to put a rope around the
Right?
pulley. That's it.
I thought we had to tie it to the stump of Barovia.
no. The pulley, you don't. Yeah, no.
Anyway, so basically, the way the pulley would have worked is that someone would have to lower the rope down. Well, yes, one of the person would have to climb down, but I was like, well, probably it's gonna be Sakura that can easily climb down a rope. I said it was gonna be fine. Sparrow's gonna fly down there. Sakura's gonna climb down last, and then you got Talia and Osmo that can finally climb down a rope safely. So they can start this fight relatively fresh, but nope.
Hey, I made it down fine this time.
True, that's true. That's true. Yeah, but like poor Ostorm, he's got 3 HP left. I'm like, holy crap.
Going down the rope, I had 13, and I'm like, I've taken more fall damage twice.
It's funny. It's funny, dude.
What's your total though? What's your total HP now? What does it say?
Well, it's at 20 because of the fucking vampire.
Yeah. Okay,
It
20?
was at 36 going into that fight.
True. Oh yeah, the 20's not bad though. 20's not bad. Like who's got 18
Me.
here? I think it's
It
Sparrow.
was me
Sparrow's
after
at
the
18.
drain.
Yeah. I know. Vampires are in it. Okay. And Talia's at
We don't need to talk about my HP.
no, Talia's at 43.
Oh, nice.
43.
Oh my god, she took a whopping 8% damage.
How is she
Look,
so
it
high?
could have been because two of the, or some of those are temp because of the pie or whatever.
What's it? You only so you took only 5 points of damage? Really? Whoa. Okay.
Well, I also had the
The pie.
the stuff from Osthor, the inspiration, whatever.
You still
Oh,
have
Yeah.
that.
Temp health.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I haven't taken damage in a while.
Yeah.
My temp is long gone.
Same.
I haven't taken damage since
The first zombie house.
I think I don't think I took any damage when during the
Yeah,
Daru
You
fight.
did.
I don't
It was
think you
it was
did get
me
damaged by him.
and Astor.
Because
no, Talia.
because I was so
Kidding.
far away the whole time because he was running around and I'm like slowly trying to follow him.
Yeah, he was trying to target those that were able to easily target him. So
Yeah. And I was like, well,
like that flying bird was like, flying bird. Ew, that flying
You
bird
didn't
hits hard.
expect me to become a fucking spider.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you had spider climb, yeah. So that's why I think he's focused his attacks on those two, right? And Osdor was it just so happened Osdor was hanging back at the start of the fight when he surprised everyone. It just so happened it was pure coincidence.
yeah.
His goal was to bite whoever was closest to him. So when you guys inspected the body, then the only person that was hanging back a bit was Osdor. So that was the victim. Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah. I wanted to describe a really cool scene with him. But it would only have worked if you were next to a pillar. So, but not next.
Oh, like he crawled down the pillar.
Well, like any player who would have if one of the players would succeed, would because he rolled. I think he rolled like a 16 on his stealth check, but that would have probably alerted Sparrow through Rufus. So, but yeah. So if he would have rolled, yeah, because no, he did not roll 16 because I did beats. So if I would have rolled lower, I guess what I'm saying, and enough for Rufus to hear him, then Sparrow could have seen him sneaking up on one of his party members. And if it was next to a pillar, what I wanted to do was I would like describe Sparrow just you see two skeletal hands with claws from the darkness reaching out to the head of I don't know whatever allies there. Right? So you can imagine just two hands reaching out from behind a column towards
Yeah, that's
someone.
creepy.
And then snatching that person from and behind the column and then feeding on their neck, right? But it turns out nobody knew, so I just took a bite out of the store. Yeah. So yeah, that's it. So yeah, well, thanks for the game. It was awesome. And you guys are getting close to the end with Barovia. You've got this fight and you've got like a last portion of Barovia to do. No, not maybe two. There's a bit of fighting, but also a lot of role play to do. And after that, you'll be done with Barovia, and you'll be heading on to wherever you want to go next, I guess. So, yep,
Disneyland.
Disneyland. Or you guys want to You guys want to solve the wine shortage? There's Valaki.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's plenty of places.
Sparrow's just like yes.
That's side quest now. Yeah. Forget the main quest. I don't care. No, fuck Irina. I just want to get the wine.
Yep.
Get the wine.
Still on my mind.
Wine.
All right. So you guys have a great night, great week, and I will catch you next
You too.
Saturday.
Thank you. Good night.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
All right, now it's just me. Oh wait. Oopsies. There we go. So, thank you so much for hanging out. For those who are still here, for the new follows, for the gift subs, for the resubs. Dude, thank you so much. Dudes. Actually, plural. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know that was kind of long, 4 hours. But yeah, that was quite the session, honestly, with these zombies this time, and we're all like beaten up real bad. Can't afford another bite, from zombies. Anyway, do you guys have anybody that you'd like me to raid? Otherwise, let me see. Actually, there's a few folks on. And do that. I call everyone dude, regardless of gender. Let's see. Yeah, we could go. We could go to this person if you don't have anybody. But oh, and for the lurks too. Thank you so much. Has no one, and I guess the others are all lurking and fast asleep already. So we could go to Taj. He's a he's a vet or active duty. I forget, but let's go share some love. Yeah. So here we go. Oh, what did I do? Oops. I keep doing this. You know what? Let me do this way. Oh, hey, Uriel. Welcome. But I hope you enjoyed the stream. Do you have anybody that you'd like me to raid before I finally decide on Taj? Taj is a regiment member. Speaking of regiment, I don't stream. I'm not an official streamer anymore for the team. Okay, cool. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Do you play D&D? Oh, thank you, Lotus, for the gift, so dude. Yeah, let's do this. And that way, you can use this raid message. Enjoy the new emotes. Also, if you'd like to join the Discord, I can send you an invite. You don't have to pay the chat reward since you have a sub now. Uh-oh. Do you want to... Up to you, dude. I mean... Thank you for the gift sub, again. Thought it was some old video game on some old gaming system. I mean, it is a very old game with its own very old system. Well, this one's kind of a new system, actually. Yes, fixed. Yep. Anyway. So yeah. Lately my schedule is kind of weird right now, especially for the for streaming. But I hope you stick around and I'll see you next time, Uriel. And whoever else is here. Most likely Saturday again, but we'll see if I stream in between. So, good Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams, sleep tight, and if you're on the other side of the world, have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye.
Yo! Blue Soda, I appreciate the fucking raid, baby. Holy shit. Thank you.
Oops. Forgot to stop the stream. Good night, everyone.